everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. Let's get right into it. We've got our final Under Wraps bat box. I'm all out of them after today, and I'm really upset about that actually, because I ordered another case like a week and a half ago, only to find out that they never shipped it. So we might have we've been doing Under Wraps bats every single whatnot break, I think for like a month or maybe even more, but might come up a little bit short on Tuesday and Wednesday. Unless I actually I emailed the company. I said make sure you send these overnight to me, and I want them for Tuesday. So we'll see. I could be adding around for Tuesday with those bats. We'll see if I can get any. But we're gonna start with the Under Wraps baseballs. I'm gonna go grab that right now. It's out in the hallway. All right, so it's the 50 hobby pack round to get things started with your Under Wraps baseball. We've had some great baseballs come out of this case so far. We've got another one. So thank you very, very much. Let's see what we got. Warlord says, is Bambino a placeholder? I definitely thought I purchased the Mariners spot. Well, there's 9 different rounds, so you might have them in maybe the Under Wraps bats, or you might have them in maybe a different round. Maybe you got a museum collection. Go ahead and double check your purchase history, because it's probably just in a different round. That's usually what happens. Yeah, this platform is really good for only letting one person per break pick up a spot. So there's never ever been a double sale. You got the museum one. Maybe find a Griffey. Nice. Yeah, that'll be coming up soon. We've got the museum boxes are all ready to go, and chat gets to pick which box we go with. That'll probably be the third break of the night, within maybe the hour. That 89 upper deck set was so disappointing. You know what? I really thought it was there, because I saw that card number 2, whoever it was, Luis Medina, and then I saw there was like another card. Then I knew it was a spacer on the backside. I thought it was going to be there. I thought maybe it'd be a 9 or an 8 with some centering issues, but man, yeah, that sucked. That set sucked. I'll sell it tonight. Anybody want that set? I'll sell it. Start off at $20 what I paid for it. I mean, there were some nice cards in there. You had John Smoltz rookie, Craig Biggio rookie, Gary Sheffield rookie, but it was missing the big boy. Also, no Randy Johnson. So I don't care. I might just sell it if anybody wants it. So here's all your 50 hobby packs tonight. Basically, what I usually do is I just grab like one stack per hobby box from different boxes that I got already opened up, and we see what we can find. So we've got 50 there. I think I counted them out correctly. I'll go through and double check, but this round's almost sold out. If you want to grab any of the remaining 7 teams, you can right now. It's pinned down below for you. Here's all of the Astros for half price. You're looking for, like, of course, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, and Jeff Bagwell autographed baseballs at that spot. And then they've got other ones in there too, like Cam Smith, and I think Altuve's on there. Yeah, there's 2 Nolan Ryans in there. They have the Nolan Ryan football, the Nolan Ryan 3X card in there. Warlord says, this is my first break ever. I see how this could become a problem. Well, since it is your first break, there's RGJ Wynn grabbing a spot. He just got the Astros. Thank you very much. Here's the Twins. We'll do them at $1. We'll be sold out here in a minute. But yeah, we're glad to have you aboard. So since you're new here, here's a free giveaway for everybody in honor of you signing up and coming on board. Top right-hand corner of the screen, it'll be a free pack of cards. I got a whole bunch of these because I started to break this case open. So I grabbed some of the packs out of this case. And that's 2022 Heritage High number. So some of those will be included in amongst those packs that we're sending away. We've got BR grabbing the Minnesota Twins. BR, thank you very much. Only a couple teams left now. Steve, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. We've got the Nationals coming next for $1. $1 spot. My day's not been that good. This is, man, This might be one of the highlights of my day. So my wife wanted to go see a movie today, and she said it was a romantic comedy. So I just took her word for it. We dropped Jackson off at my mom's house, and we went to see this movie. And it was probably the worst movie I've ever seen. What's the giveaway reward? That's a great question. So every time you buy a team, you're in the running for the buyer appreciation giveaway at the end of the night. Every round has a buyer appreciation. They're listed on Patreon, but they're free jerseys, free Major League Baseball jerseys. And so if you have the Mariners, you have a 1 in 30 shot, because I'll go ahead and shuffle the teams around with the randomizer. If the Mariners gets pulled, you get the jersey. If you have 5 teams, you got a better shot. You got a 1 in 6 shot. The one right now, it's a free pack of cards. All you got to do is click the button. So that one's going to Dave. Thank you, Dave. Next up, Bucco's looking for that Paul Skeens baseball. We're knocking them down $30. Paul Skeens' ERA is under 2.50 now. How about that? It's like 2.48. He's back. Another good starter too. His ERA will be back under 2. It'll be unbelievable. And then at the end of the season, when he has like a 1.89 ERA or whatever, people will be like, well, if not for Odell Cruz, it would have been 1.58 or something like that. He's been getting better as the season has gone on. And he is right back to being a favorite for the Cy Young Award, along with Ohtani. Ohtani's got a 0.38. Here's the Orioles coming next. We'll go ahead and knock them down to half price. They got a bunch of good ones. Cal Ripken Jr. autograph baseballs, Jim Palmer, Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman. We actually pulled the Cal Ripken Jr. autograph baseball like 3 months ago. He says, crazy game yesterday. Yeah, it was great. Up 10th inning. Not as good today. I missed the whole game because I was at the movies. All right, the movie I saw was called The Drama or something like that. My wife wanted to go see it. She said, yeah, it's a rom-com. Be a nice, lighthearted movie. We'll laugh, romantic comedy. It was the worst movie I ever saw. It was about a school shooter. The whole thing was about school shooters. I was like, what? Are you serious? Like, you took me to see this? Trout with another home run today. Yeah, it's like the lady has a secret, and the secret was she was going to be a school shooter, and she like changed her mind at the last second. It was awful. I was like, we almost walked out. Here's the next one. $40 off. It's live right now. It's the Oakland A's. Yeah, I know. And I've been through those trainings before, and they're not fun. It's like every 3 years we have a training about that. They're pretty intense. We go through drills where we have to like lock the door like every couple months at school, turn out all the lights, lock the door. We've got the great Bambino taking this one. And last but not least, we've got a big spot here. It's the Dodgers. They have some crazy baseballs in the Other Apps baseball checklist with Ohtani, Roki, Sasaki, Freeman, Betts, and so on. We actually pulled the Roki Sasaki out of another case a couple weeks ago. Now they have school shooting drills. Yeah, I've had to go through that before. When you were in school, they had nuclear strike drills. Yeah, they had to call like a paramedic when we had one. I don't know, 5-6 years ago, because one of the ladies, like this more older teacher, was having a panic attack because they were literally coming at us and like shooting at us with fake guns and stuff. So there's the Dodgers going to Joe. Joe, thank you very much. And unfortunately, your payment has failed. So we'll have to wait a second before we get started. If you want to go ahead and see if you can get that to clear real quick, that would be awesome. Maybe just go to your payment profile. Bulk gets the freebie right there, so we might have to redo the Dodgers. We'll give you about 30 seconds on it, and then we'll have to rerun them. And it has now processed. There we go. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, we had a tornado drill. We never practiced that one anymore. When I was in school, we used to practice that, but we actually had a tornado drill a couple months ago. Everyone had to go out in the hallway and sit against the lockers. Post with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Michael is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Nostalgia is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Trogdor. Next up, we've got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. Chicago White Sox are going to the great Bambino. Cincinnati Reds going to Michael. We've got the Cleveland Guardians. They are going to go to Post. Colorado Rockies going to the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Houston Astros going to RJG win. Kansas City going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels. They're going to Psalms. Dodgers will go to Joe H. Bambino's got the Miami Marlins. RJG win has the Brewers. BR Sports Card, he's got the Minnesota Twins. T-Med has the Mets. Bambino with the Yankees. Oakland A's going to the Great Bambino. T-Med with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going out to BR Sports Cards. Bambino with the San Diego Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going out to Bambino. We got Rob Ann taking the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going to T-Train. Texas Rangers, we got those going to Christopher Randall. Then we got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Chris as well. And then Dave Kalem is going to have the Washington Nationals. This is pick your team round number 5, and it's ready to go right now. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and send everybody a message that's involved here. And I'll get this list printed out in case I get some help sorting tonight. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. All the kiddos will be coming back over probably in about a half an hour or so. Also, I got DoorDash because we had a really late lunch today. Well, how about another thing? This guy tried to scam me at the gas station. My wife went out to go get our sheets because we were going to the movie. And so I always, whenever I get gas, I always try to clean out my car a little bit because there'll be like a water bottle in there, like water bottles on the floor that accumulate throughout the week. Because usually I got to take a pill every morning, and I'm usually running late. So I grab the pill, grab a water bottle, rush out the door, and take it in my car. So I was just doing my thing, cleaning my water bottles out, and then this dude comes over to me. He's like, "Bro, did you do this to my car?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "There's a nick on my car. There's a dent on my door." I was like, "Go ahead and go right now. Go in there and you go check the cameras. Pull the cameras because I made sure I didn't touch it." And he just like stood there looking at me, and then he drove off. Like, what the heck? It's just one of these days. The Patreon packs usually go separate. I could try to get them in your package, but I usually do them all at once, like a big conveyor belt or assembly line, just send them all at once. Yeah, the next one coming up is the Underwrap bat. By the way, I just also bought an Underwraps jersey case. People said you should, you do the balls and the bats, and they're always really fun to do. People said, why don't you do the jerseys too? So I bought a case of the jerseys. They should be here by the end of the week. Unless they pull a Tom Brady on me and keep my stuff hostage and not ship it until I send them a copy of my driver's license. Always good to have a dash cam. I don't think that would have done anything though because it was on the side of the car. And then I was thinking about afterwards, like, how should I have handled that differently if it would have become more escalated? And I was thinking, you know what? I could have just walked over and opened the door and be like, where's the dent? Okay, let me open the door. You can look at my door, and then we'll see if it matches up. Dummy. Probably just trying to get me to give him like $20 or whatever. Just one of those days. Can't wait for tomorrow. We're going to the Pirates game. I'm taking everybody. It'll be our first game of the season with all 7 of us. Take up a whole row. There's Kevin Kiermaier. Hopefully we can get the kids a foul ball. That's the goal tomorrow. Get a foul ball. Then I think I'm going to take a personal day later this week and go to the 12:35 Pirates game. I feel like I didn't take really any days. I don't think I took any sick days in April at all. Typically, I usually average about 2 per month. They give us, I think, 17 days per year, which usually it probably equals out to about 2 a month. Have a hot dog on me. Sounds good. I had hot dogs today from Sheets. Yeah, I'm kind of craving hot dogs today. There's a hot dog stand down the road. Some of you might have something like this. It's just a little mom and pop, little pop up. It's like a shed where they sell hot dogs. And I was craving them, but we ran out of time. We wouldn't have had time to go there and then go to the movie and make it on time. So, got actually 50-cent hot dogs from Sheets. Here's a black Michael Fulmer. That's going to be a low numbered to 70. Not too bad. People sell hot dogs on carts here all the time. Yeah, on opening day, there was a guy on the corner where we park. We don't park at the stadium lots. Call me a cheapo, but I don't like to park at the stadium lots because it's like $25. I would rather park for free. So I park up on the street, up on the north side, and I walk down. It's like Honestly, it's probably about a 12 to 15-minute walk, 15 tops. And my thinking is, by the time we sit in traffic and get all up and find a parking space, and then go down the escalator, wait for the escalator to go down, it's going to be the same amount of time either way. Except this way, we got $25 because it costs a lot of money to eat at the ballpark. I think when I took my daughter, just me and my daughter, for two of us, we ate dinner at the ballpark. This was like 2 weeks ago. Just me and her went. It was like $61 for two people just to have like a chicken tenders and fries basket and each getting a drink. Warlord says 25. I wish it's 50. It might be a lot more now. I never park in the garage anymore. The only time I parked in the garage was when my wife was like super pregnant and they didn't want to make her walk very far. But yeah, those hot dog cart vendors, they're like $5 a piece. No food trucks in your suburb. Yeah, food trucks are pretty good. Usually the only time I get food truck food is at the county fair every year in August. I don't really see them around that much. Nothing on earth is cheap. Yeah, especially anymore. Everything keeps going up and up. It's a little bit crazy paying $5 for a hot dog. Here's some 2023. Only time I get a food truck, says Chad, is if I need a good colon cleanse. Yeah, that could. I guess we did have a food truck food. I went to my kids on a Saturday a couple weeks ago. Didn't have anybody to take them to a carnival, so I was like, you know what, I'll take you guys. There's Brian De La Cruz, another numbered card, and we ended up getting pizza from a food truck. It was pretty good. I also hated it, but everyone else seemed to like it. Like $5 a slice. Not too bad at all. Here we have our first official hit. It is going to be a Carlos Correa game-used bat for the Minnesota Twins. The Under Wraps jerseys also have vintage jerseys. Ted Williams, Pee Wee Reese, Mickey Mantle, Musial, Seaver. Yeah, those guys were in there. We just pulled a Ted Williams bat. There's Jordan Walker rookie. We'll get that sleeved up. He's been good. Coleman Carroll rookie, another one to sleeve. Yeah, we pulled the Ted Williams bat about 2 weeks ago. So I can't wait. I bought a whole case, and they'll definitely be in for Friday. I got to look at this Whatnot card show and see when that starts. Friday's my son's birthday, but we'll go later after. Like, he's going to be here. He gets off the bus here on Fridays, and then his mom usually gets him later in the evening. So I'll have him until probably about 7 or so, and then after he leaves and his birthday is over, then probably hop on here, do a couple breaks. David says, I've been ripping all these boxes I get on here during your spring cleaning sale. You got a lot. Yeah, those are, hopefully you get some good stuff in those. We'll do another spring cleaning sale again soon because, like I said, it looks like I barely made even a dent. EJ sprouted a bit. Yeah, he's taller than my wife now. I was always a little concerned with EJ because of his weight. He was kind of really, really stocky, and he's really kind of thinned out, and he's growing. Yeah, I asked what he wanted. My son EJ, his birthday is this Friday. I asked what he wanted. He wants to have his birthday. We're going to take him to a racetrack. Well, a go-kart track. He's going to, do the go-karts. It used to be funny. A couple years ago on the go-kart track, he's very cautious. He would drive it literally about 2 miles an hour. He's going to be 13. That's crazy. There's Spencer Howard, numbered to 399, rookie from the Bowman. Francisco Alvarez on the Atomic. 2 parallels in that pack. It's pretty good. There's J-Rod. He drive at 2 miles an hour. Now he's pedaling the metal. Like, I can't beat him. If I don't get a head start on him, I can't beat him anymore. It's Joe Adele. But his one birthday wish, I was like, what do you want for your birthday? And the only thing he wants is clothes. So I got him a bunch of clothes. I think I got him like 9 different shirts. A lot of Pirate shirts, some Paul Skeens shirts. I got him a Connor Griffin shirt. I got him a jersey, and the other gift I'm going to get him, because you can't just get a 13-year-old clothes. That's not cool. He's not watching now, I don't think. There's Shea Langoliers. I'm going to get him a new bike. I got him a helmet. I've got him the knee pads. I got him the elbow guards. I got him everything. And I got to get him a bike. I might take him out, let him test one out. this week. Jackson coming up in less than a month now. Yeah, my 11-month-old, his birthday is coming up May 23rd. That's a Saturday. My wife's already doing all the plans for that. She's doing a big shindig for that. She's renting chairs. She just had me buy a canopy or something from Sam's Club or somewhere. And she said, "What's the entertainment going to be?" And I think we're going to do a wiffle ball game. I think that'll be the entertainment. Because I don't know, like, what do we do at a 1-year-old birthday party? We just went to a 1-year-old birthday party Friday night. Which is why we're a little bit late getting on Friday because we're coming back from that. But I mean, for that one, we just kind of sat there and ate cookies. DJ Eric spinning the beats. Get a magician. Yeah, they had kind of like the theme was rodeo, so they had like, I don't know, people wearing cowboy hats, and they had a gentleman playing some tunes on the guitar, like kind of like country music. I was kind of tempted to grab the guitar for myself and be like, "This song's called Great Street," and just play some Dave Matthews Band. But I didn't. That's who does that. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Let's do it. Chuck E. Cheese is a nice place to have a birthday, but I feel like we've had too many birthdays there. I think Emmylou has had like 3 consecutive birthdays at Chuck E. Cheese. We got to switch up a little bit. My wife was thinking about having it at the local park, renting a pavilion or something like that. We live 5 minutes from a really nice park that's got these awesome slides and everything. Like, we're talking about mammoth slides that are probably like, I don't know, 150 feet long. There's the beleaguered closer of the Mets, Devin Williams rookie card. That used to be a great card back in the day. Devin Williams. Urban Air's a good one. I had my son's 11th birthday at Urban Air. That was the saddest birthday I've ever had because I invited his whole class and nobody showed up. We had a whole room and everything. That was the worst one. I felt really bad for him. Next, let's go with these over here. Some heritage sign number. Dave and Buster's. Yeah, it's near my work. It's like an hour away. So usually what we do for the birthdays, I say, "Do you guys want to invite anybody?" And typically the kids say, "Nah, it's okay." I think my kids are mostly shy in school. So it's usually just we invite my parents, and then they have, my kids have a ton of brothers and sisters. Like, I've got 5 kids, so they're all there. And then we invite my brother over. That's usually what we do. So it's still like there's like a dozen people there. Emmylou shy. Yeah, she doesn't seem all that shy. I don't know how she is in school, though. There's another hit. Hit number 2, Christian Yelich. That's going to be going to the Brew Crew. Congratulations. Older or younger brother? My brother is 4 years younger than I am. But we both got in the cards around the same time. I think I can claim maybe a little bit of credit for that because he saw me collecting cards, and then he got into them too. Because you know how sometimes like the younger ones will kind of follow what the bigger brother does. Yeah, he's 4 years younger. He was born in 84. I was born in 80. Aiden says, "Do I got to pay shipping for that giveaway?" Nope, it's all free. I cover it all. Yeah, he probably had the best collection of any 5-6 year old around at the time. I feel like our collections were very, very similar. Jess says, "Oh, you young people, I'll be 50 in July. But you got the 90 Donruss." No, my dad had the 90 Donruss set. Here's a Hands for Alberto. My dad's the one that had the 90 Donruss set. Jazz Chisholm. He kept it under his bed. Surprised it wasn't in a safe. He actually said that this will pay for your college someday. That was an exact attributable quote. You can even ask my brother. Like, we weren't allowed to touch it. We weren't allowed to open it. That set now is worth $3 sealed. And I think he paid $50 for it. Because back then, in 1990, we were all watching the cards go up from the early 60s. From, what is that, 30 years before? And so he thought 30 years from now, that will be going crazy. But nope. It's worth way less. The junk wax era, nobody saw it coming. 2021. The Juan Gonzalez reverse negative hiding out in there. That card was pretty cool. I don't think any of us knew we were in a junk wax here, honestly, Chad. At the time, we all thought all those cards were going up. Yeah, like I was like, wow, Todd Zeal rookie card. This will be worth $100 someday. Just throw out my yellowing top loader and keep it. Was yours 89 tops? 89 tops was my first year. My first ever factory set was 89 score. My brother and I both got that for Christmas. And I feel like we always got a score set. I feel like I know I have the 91 score set too, and I might even have the 92 score set. What are you doing to give away? I already gave a couple packs away. We'll be doing more. And for people that buy into the breaks, those people that buy spots in the breaks, we give away all those jerseys at the end of the night so that everyone has a shot at them. I was doing them pre-show, but there's only a couple people that were buying pre-show. I mean, some of the spots sell it. Like we had this first round here. This sold like 23 spots, but there's also some breaks that only had like 5 or 6 sold. 91 Fleet is the best set ever, says Chad. I didn't know how bad that set was at the time, but yeah, it's awful. RJG wins a free pack. Congratulations. We're still going with these 50 hobby packs. There's just packs everywhere here. Underhouse Bat Round is coming up next. It's pinned down below. Let's see what we have. This is Series 2, which has the short print rookies of Bobby Witt Jr., Christian Yelich, and J-Rod, and there's other short prints in here as well. I guess this week we finally have a new release. Like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. I'm going to have to go to freaking Steel City Collectibles on my way home from work on Wednesday and get ripped off. I hate it because I couldn't get a case of it. It's chrome black, which I think sold at like, was it like $189 or $199? It would be like $400 a box, I'm sure. So we'll get some chrome black for you on Wednesday at market price. The only thing I was able to get a pre-sale was I was able to get some loose boxes of Bowman. No cases. It was sold out right away somehow. It's $5, so that's short print for the Twins. David says, I didn't buy it. I'm going to go to the Jabs route with that set. Just do some breaks with it of your favorite team. That sounds good. Didn't Chrome Black stink a year ago? 2020, was it 2024 that was awful? Yeah, one of it was really, really bad. But they're still super expensive. It's pretty crazy. That mantle's still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Was it 2023 that was awful? When Chrome Black first came out, it was $100 a box back in 2020. And we were like, oh my goodness, $100 for one pack of cards? There's like 3 cards in here. What are we doing? What's the hobby coming to? Now that same box is, people are happily paying $400 a piece for it on blowout cards. It's not 3 cards anymore. They increased it a little bit. I think it's a 10-card pack, but it's still just one hit. David's looking forward to Topps Finest. That's always a great release. Lots of numbered stuff in there. Yeah, 2025 Finest was pretty crazy. When it came out, I think it was around like $350 a box or something like that on the secondary market. Now it's up over $500. I think it's like $550. Oh boy, Steve says $479 a box at Steel City. You spelled steel wrong, Steve. You forgot the A, because that's what they're doing to us. They're making like $200 some a box. That's crazy. There's definitely an allocation problem with Topps, and I think they do not they don't put a lot out there for pre-sale. Here's Vlad Jr. That's a game used bad. It's hit number 3. Got Toronto Blue Jays. Blowout's just as gilly. I'm sure Blowout's just as much. I would rather get them from Blowout though, because Blowout has some sort of tax loophole. They don't charge you a sales tax. There's Helios Ramos Gold. I don't know, they're in some like jurisdiction somewhere in Virginia that does not collect sales tax somehow. There's Rowan Anthony. So I actually prefer to buy from there. And an autograph too. 2-hit box right here. I just grabbed these right. Got a big healthy handful out of a hobby box. And some boxes give you 2 hits, and this is one of them. A auto and a relic. And that's going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays. So 4 hits in this round. Our average is usually about 3, so we outperform it. T-Train is going to get that one. T-Train, congratulations. I've never seen a 3-gift box before for hobby, but 2 is pretty freaking good. It's not every box, but it's maybe a quarter of the boxes might give you a bonus hit. David Adams, they'll just request one of your kidneys. Yeah, they're all. I feel like all of those third-party sites, they all just go off of each other. I'm sure that I don't know if there was ever some like collusion investigation or whatever into box card prices, there would be evidence to show that they all kind of like say, hey, let's list these at $4.79 a box because they're all the same. Like even before the product comes out, like it's just because what happens is Blowout sells out at $4.79, so everyone goes to Steel City and they buy all theirs at $4.79. Those sell it, everyone goes to David Adams, same price. It's not like the old school competition where they're actually trying to sell them like blowouts at $4.79. So Steel City's like, all right, let's do $4.50. They don't do that stuff anymore. LA Dodgers an F1 fan. I don't know a thing about NASCAR. I did a NASCAR Sapphire box once. Lewis Hamilton was the guy that was hot back then. I don't know if he's still a thing or not, actually. I got to check my DoorDash order. We had a really late lunch today right before the movie. Like, we didn't eat until 2 o'clock. So my whole schedule's all off. So I don't know if DoorDash put my food out there or not. Let me go ahead and get signed in here and see. It's supposed to send me a code. Let me see what that code is. Oh, it's there. My DoorDash is here, just in time. I got my son Jackson some food and myself some food. My wife didn't want anything. All right. So there's finally all the 50 hobby packs. It's a big round. Now we're getting to the Under Wraps baseball box. And then the Under Wraps bat is coming up. So if you want to grab any spots, you can. I'm going to get my DoorDash before ants crawling it and stuff. And bring that in. Tell my wife that it's here. And then I'll come rip this baseball for you. Be right back in about 30 seconds. Hey, Sophia, DoorDash is here. Sophia. All right, ready to do this? Grab my food. Usually I don't eat during breaks, so I'm usually on a different schedule. I usually eat around like 4 o'clock every day. But we're ready to go. Let me text my wife because she's like talking on the phone up there. Didn't hear when I called up. Text for DoorDash is here. All right, so now it's time for the Under Wraps baseball. This is what you've all been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for in this round. The main event. Rick says, could I please get my badge back? Yes. Yeah, we might have to do that for you because when I opened up some new shows, I couldn't find your name because I was looking for the Mixie Mix because I guess you like have changed your name and profile. Now you should have it. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. The last one was what was that, Friday night? Tarek Skubal Cy Young autographed in scripted baseball. Let's see what this one's going to be. And it is going to be a current Major League Baseball with the stickers on there, hoping for a big star or a top-notch rookie. Got some great stuff from Under Wraps recently. Also had a Nick Kurtz bat coming out on Friday night, which was awesome. And this time it's another unscripted baseball. No way is that Tarek Skubal again? Back-to-back Cy Young Award baseballs? Get out of here. That's pretty crazy. He's got sloppy writing, so the description's tough to figure out what it says. Can anyone make out what the inscription says? It says something on there. Skubal is a lefty, so sometimes lefty's handwriting is not the greatest. I know because one of my kids is lefty. But yeah, Tarek Skubal again, back-to-back. It says 24 AL Cy Young. T-Med with the shorthand ability, like script ability to read that. And that's going to go to the Tigers. That's the Bambino again. No way does he have a second Tarek Skubal. How about that? I quit on Team USA is what it says White Sox Tom. This is also different than the other one. The other Skubal was a Detroit Tigers baseball that had special blue and orange stitching with the Tigers logo on it. So this is a little bit different. So now Greg has the Skubal Major League Baseball version, and he also has the Tigers inscribed baseball, which is pretty freaking awesome. So Greg building himself a nice collection of Skubal baseballs, and I believe that's his 10th career Under Wraps baseball from our breaks. So Greg, congratulations on that. Write your name down and get that sent off to you first thing Monday, which will be tomorrow. And now we move on to another Under Wraps round. It's another really popular one that we love doing here. It's 2024 Under Wraps baseball once again with a mega box of Holiday. Holiday has all those good rookies in it. This is the last box of Under Wraps baseball bats that I have. Like I said, I have purchased 2 cases. I just haven't received them yet, and I don't know when they're going to be in. They should be in at least by the end of the week, but I might not have them for Tuesday. So this could be the last one for a little while. And if you're interested in this one, let's go ahead and get these teams sold. First up, Arizona Diamondbacks looking for the Corbin Carroll bats, etc. We'll start them off at $1, and they're live right now. I'm going to eat my soggy burger here while that one's running. LA Dodgers says there's left over. Yeah, I have a whole case of them. So I bought them back in 24. I think I had like 10 cases, and that's the last one I got. Michael taking the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins looking for those Brooks Lee bats, etc. Byron Buxton, they're live right now for $1. This round is Under Wraps bats plus a mega box of Holiday from 2024. And there's one like full size, authentic Louisville bat, or Rawlings or Victus bat, signed by the player. They're really really nice. That one is going to be sold. Thank you very much, Mark. Next one, Houston Astros, half price. They're going live right now. We got Astro Rips taking this one. Thank you very much. David Chi says Trump's on 60 Minutes tonight talking about his assassination attempt. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch. I'm so out of politics right now. Like, I'm just straight baseball, Mr. Ballin, and Bitcoin. That's me. 3 things: baseball, Bitcoin, ballin. That's all I watch on YouTube anymore. Here's the Guardians live right now. Astro Rips takes the Astro spot. Thank you very much. Travis has the Guardians. Thanks, Travis. Jackson's letting everyone know he's just around. He's upstairs on the whole backside of the house in his room. He's that loud. Here's the Red Sox live right now. Warlord says Bitcoin. Heck yeah, brother. That's why everything is expensive. Government keeps printing Bitcoin maxis. Understand this. Yeah, that's next big print's coming. How do you think they're going to pay off their national debt? They're just going to print, and then Bitcoin's going to go up, and up. Red Sox are a great spot. They're going to go to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Next up, we've got the San Francisco Giants. Looking for those Buster Posey bats, etc. They're half price. They're going live right now. Warlord says nothing stops this train. That's what I'm trying to tell, like, my wife and everybody. I'm like, why won't you buy in at like 75,000, but you'll buy in at like 125? There's a meme out there. It's like everyone's crowding in the door, and above it says 125K because it's like all time high. Everyone's like, oh, it's going to the minute, and then at like 60K, no one's buying.
I can't find his baby. Was it in here?
Oh, checking his car seat. Maybe it fell off in there. Here's my keys.
I just need to find it.
Well, it says I'm deep into BTC. I'm working that space. What do you think? 200 by the end of the year? 200K? Here's the Oakland A's. I want to buy right now, but I'm scared it's a bull trap, which means it might be dropping in a little bit. So I've got an order in there at 75. Here's the A's coming up next. The A's have a ton of great bats. They're live right now. Yeah, we're in a deep bear market in Bitcoin right now. But I think 60 was the floor. But like we dropped down to 60 there for a little bit. And now it's just been chopping around between. It's been in the upper 70s recently. Nationals just came off the board to NPO. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got a big one right here. It's the Dodgers. We're knocking them down to $125. Looking for Ohtani Betts, Roki Sasaki's. I guess Roki won't be in there, but Ohtani Betts, Freeman's, etc. There's a lot of good ones. They've got a whole World Series signed team. David says there's a time he's making $3,000 a week from Bitcoin. Whoa. Were you kind of like day trading it? Like picking it up? And like you knew it would like dump on like a Friday, or so you'd like buy on Friday, sell back on a Monday or whatever. Next up, the Yankees are most of this checklist. They have about 20% of all the players. There's a ton of them. They're live next. Yeah, it was always up and down so much. I always wondered if you can make a lot of money doing that. Like sell, say you have one Bitcoin, you sell it at 78, and then you put a buy order in at 75. You wait, it sells at 75. You put another buy order at 78, and it just goes back and forth. Make $3,000 a week, like you said. The three biggest teams are left. Here's the Oakland A's. It's a $100 spot. They've got a bunch of good ones. I'll read them off for you. These final two teams. That's not my picture. I need my picture of my bats. All I'm seeing is my dumb driver's license I had to send to Tom Brady. He's holding my case hostage. And then I was having trouble like figuring out because HEIC wouldn't send, so I had to like try to figure out how to convert it to JPEG so it would attach to the email. It was a big pain in the butt. Where is this at? The Under Wraps bat checklist. I should just have it stapled somewhere as a favorite, but I don't. Found it. All right, so the Athletics, their bats are Jacob Wilson, Jeff McNeil, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom. They also have, there's inscribed bats as well. We've pulled some of those. They've got Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom from the inscribed bats as well. And then there's a Nick Kurtz art bat, which is one in every 67 boxes. We'll go ahead and sell that $1. And I'm going to run downstairs and grab that other box that goes with it. I'll be right back. It's live right now. There they go. All the A's for $1. There's that 2024 box. And Jerry's going to take it. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up. It's the Dodgers. They have. I'll read them off, then I'll go ahead and sell them off. But we've got some good ones here. Let me find them all. It's the Freddie Freeman, Kike Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith from the single sign bats. Cody Bellinger, Kike Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith from the inscribed bats. We also have art bats, Freeman, Betts, and Ohtani. We have a Dodgers team signed bat from the 2025 World Series. We have Silver Slugger winners, which would include obviously Ohtani on there, which you'll have a chance at that bat. We'll have to random that off amongst all the players that sign that one as well. So this one's up next. The Dodgers, it's a $150 spot, and I just want to do this break, so I'm starting it off at $1, and they're going live right now.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. Welcome back.
Amazon.
Just put it at the front door. Hi, EJ.
Hi, Dad.
You have a good weekend? What'd you guys do? Nothing.
We went to Dollar General.
Dollar General?
Yeah. We went to Gaga's yesterday. Yeah.
Gaga's house? Did you sleep over again?
Yeah, because I had a and we went in
It's cool. What'd you get at the dollar store? Look for baseball cards?
No. Just for EJ, because for Hershey. Yeah, because they're getting Hershey for each birthday. Yeah, we had $20 to spend.
That's cool.
We had a Costilla for dinner, not even cook.
Wow, Dodgers sold for $60. Man, I would have just kept them at $60. That's a crazy deal. Here's the Yankees. I'll start at 99. Also, I'll just keep them. The Yankees have a ton of names on this. We've got Aaron Judge, A-Rod, Rizzo, Volpe, Rice, Williams, Bernie Williams, Cody Bellinger, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones, Tino Martinez. There's just a ton of inscripted bats. There's Joe DiMaggio bats. It's a crazy list. 99, if nobody wants it, I'll just keep it. They're going live right now. I'll start them there. Jackson's still crying up there. I might have to go pinch hit, put him to bed. He went to bed for me last night. My wife went out to eat with her sister in Pittsburgh, and so I was in charge of him last night. He went right to bed for me. I had the magic touch last night. I don't know if I still do. I took him out to Chick-fil-A, took him shopping at Walmart, and by the time we got back, he was tired. Post taking the Marlins in museum. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. The bat round. I'll read them all off. Michael. I know Michael's won a bat, at least one before. He's got the Diamondbacks. T-Med's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to T-Med. Boston Red Sox going to Greg. Big Daddy's going to have the Chicago Cubs. Rob And has the White Sox. David Shee has got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Travis. Post is going to have the Rockies. Big Daddy is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Astro Rips is going to have the Astros. We got the Royals going to the Great Bambino. We've got T-Med with the Angels. T-Med with the Dodgers. Post with the Miami Marlins. We've got Jerry with the Brew Crew. We've got Marcher with the Minnesota Twins. Michael's going to have the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to Greg. Jerry's going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Big Daddy. Lights out. We'll go to the Pirates. We have the San Diego Padres going to one Chris. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. T-Med's going to have the Cardinals. Jerry also has the Seattle Mariners. Tampa Bay Rays, that's going to go to T-Train. Texas Rangers, that'll be for T-Med. Michael is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. The Nats will go to MPO. So I'll go ahead and print this. And Museum is coming up next. So we always just go by the one that's the closest. So let's see what we can find. How was the burger? It was all right. I mean, a little soggy. It wasn't the greatest, but all right. Here is all of these. 2024 Heritage Holiday has a guaranteed auto or relic. Most of the time, it's the relic. Cold fries are the worst. Yeah, they weren't too bad. They were lukewarm. We also have Pristine, and we have Inception, along with other breaks tonight. We got the Hobby Box round coming back with 3 different Hobby Boxes, including a 2019 tossed in there. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Cedon Rafaela is going to start it off. It's his rookie card. It's Randy Rosarena. Texas Choya rookie's a good one. And there's our hit. It's a relic of A.J. Smith-Shawver. It'll be going to the Braves. Eddie Pajes is having a good start. Juan Soto with the big old hat, top hat with the Christmas lights around his neck. That's a short print. Get that one sleeved up too. Looking for Paul Skeens in here somewhere. There's Shane Bieber on the blue. Blue foils, those are about 1 per box. No Skeens yet. Vlad Jr., that's a short print. He's got the Christmas lights going on. PCA rookie card is a great one. Robert Acuna Jr. on the metallic snowflake. Yamamoto rookie card. A lot of great rookies with 2024. There's Ellie, his rookie card as well. Jackson Merrill's rookie, but no Paul Skeens. That's all right. Maybe we'll see a big Paul Skeens hit later. Now it's time for the main event. It's the Under Wraps bat box, which has 1 big old bat in here. Any guesses on who it's going to be? I've been calling Ben Rice for a while. I don't know why we haven't seen the Ben Rice bat come out yet. I'll stick to that until I pull that one. Ted Williams again will be really, really nice. Oh, the Dodgers World Series signed bat would be amazing. You know, I can't go too big, but I think a Ben Rice bat would be really nice. I think that's a good one. All righty, here we go. Bobby Witt would be really, really nice. A good bit of Hall of Famers on this checklist. Hall of Fame bats are always awesome as well. There's our bat, and I roll it out like this so that we can't see the little card that is inside because that'll give it away. All right, who's next up on this bat list? Let me get my checklist ready to go because if it is a Hall of Famer, it could be a bunch of different guys. Here we go. Some of these Hall of Famers played for multiple teams, obviously. It's a Rawlings bat. There's your authentication sticker, and now here's the reveal. This bat is going to be an Inscribed Bat 2011 World Series champion bat right there. How cool is that? So it is an inscripted bat, and it looks like, yeah, that's Matt Holliday. Matt Holliday bat. who had a great career, and he's obviously known for being Jackson Holliday's dad. So Matt Holliday, I'm thinking, let's see here. Played for the Rockies, played for the Yankees, played for a few different teams. He is not showing up for the Rockies. He'd be Cardinals, right? It's Cardinals 2011. Let me find it. Scribe bats. Yep, that's Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals 2011. Rockies had their year in 07. It was their big year, which I don't think they won it that year, but they were the team in the World Series. Didn't they end up losing to the, it was 07. 07, the Tigers? All these years start to run together after a while, but that's the Cardinals. So St. Louis Cardinals, who is it taking this one home? The inscribed World Series bat goes to T-Med. T-Med, congratulations. You have another bat. Is that number 5? He's getting up there. Bat number 5, I think David Cheese got 8. I've got 2 more cases coming. I might not have them for Tuesday, but hopefully for Wednesday. Definitely for Friday. So always a fun time with these bats. You just never know. Matt Holliday, World Series bat. All right, here we go. Museum's coming up next. Let's see what we can find with this. There are still teams available in Museum if you're interested in it. We've had some great boxes in Museum recently, and it's probably all your fault because the chat's the one picking these boxes every time, and they've been picking good. So I'll go ahead and put a poll up. You can pick the box again. We have box 1, which is on the far left, then box 2, then box 3, and then on the far right, we've got box 4. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, right across. Chat picks the box, whatever you want to go with, and we'll go ahead and sell some of these teams off. We'll start off with all the Cleveland Guardians. I'll knock them down at $19. They're live right now. By the way, this also comes with a hobby box of Standing Club, which gives us a chance of 1 or maybe 2 autos. Not a mega, not a blaster, but a hobby box. White Sox says, hurry up and pick, guys, before Ross gets in here. Ross is pretty influential. Let's sway in the chat one way or another. So which box might be good? Roaring Moon is going to take that one. Roaring Moon, thank you very much. All right, next one up. Let's see. How about we do, there goes another spot. Giants coming off the board. Thank you very much. How about we go do all the Rockies? I'll start them off at $12, half price. They're live right now. So a close poll as to which box we're going to go with. 9 to 11. We'll leave it open for a little bit longer until maybe until these teams are sold off or ready to go. Which will just be in a minute or 2 or 3. And that's going to go to RJG. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rockies. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Twins, knocking them down to under 20. Under $20 on the Minnesota Twins spot. Hi, Annie.
We did the dishes.
You did dishes. Good job.
Yeah, there was only a few.
What? You guys gonna go practice more wiffle ball?
I don't know.
We might play it for EJ's birthday.
I don't want to play it for you just for
Why? You're getting better. You won the home run derby.
I know, but I just sometimes I like basketball, baseball. I don't know what to pick.
Play both of them.
Yeah.
I played both of them.
Like what?
Next, here's Texas. Under 20 bucks on the Rangers. Freddie says do the Braves next. Or I'll do them after this one. I already had them queued up.
Just come downstairs.
Chris Randall has the Texas Rangers for a great price in museum. Congratulations. Good luck. Hey, Fitzy, how's it going? Next, we'll do the Buccos looking for the Paul Skeens cards. We'll knock 20 bucks off. And by the way, the Guardians spot has filled its payment, so we'll try to take a look at that. But next up, we've got the Pittsburgh Pirates. And Lori is going to have the Buccos. Good luck, Lori. Hope you can get a Skeens. Next, we got the Nationals. You're looking for the James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookie autos, and you're also going to be looking for any Expos cards. You get to keep all those too. We're knocking them down to under 40 bucks. They're live right now. After that, I said I'd do the Braves. We'll do the Braves next. Under $50 they go. And they're live right now. My wife just sent me a text message. It's a estimate for our pool fence. It's going to cost $10K to get fixed, which is what we paid for it. They came out and said, yeah, this fence is a goner. You can't fix this. You got to have it fully replaced. We're going with a more minimalist fence. It's way cheaper than, the kind we had. We had a solid fence there, like a privacy fence. Now we're just going for the straight bars so everybody can see in now. If it was a privacy fence anyway, it's just going to get destroyed by all the golf balls that hit it. That's what happened in the last one. Dickey's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck, Dickey. Next up, we've got the Stros. They've got Nolan Ryan on the checklist, along with Bagwell, Biggio, Cam Smith, rookie. We're knocking them down to 25 bucks, and they're going live right now. You should see my fence. It's like we're missing whole sections of the fence. It's like, I'd say a third of the fence has been blown away. And where it's not blown away, it's leaning over like a 30-degree angle. It's kind of embarrassing because it's like, here we are on this, decently nice street in middle America. We got the fence is all trashed, all down. I'm like, wow, those people don't take care of their stuff. Look at that fence. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the only 4 teams left. Here's all the A's. Looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, rookie autos. I'm knocking them down to half price, and they're live right now. Half price on that spot. Yeah, this is the last week in April. I am very excited. Things are about ready to get real. I started cleaning out my desk drawers and cabinets. There's stuff in there. I've got the first ever staff directory from 2003, the year I started. I've got my first ever lesson plan book in there from 2003. Those are things that I won't throw out. Take those home. It's kind of like relics. I'm like, man, I can't believe it's still in this filing cabinet off for 23 years. Here is the Boston Red Sox spot next. Let's knock them down to half price. They're live right now. They've got some good spots. Cody says, what's left? Red Sox, Yankees, and Nationals coming up. Red Sox are live right now. Yeah, Nolan Ryan, Texas ought to be great. I can't believe you got the Rangers for under 20. That would be awesome. Or you could even just find a base Nolan Ryan numbered card or something like that. J-Mart is going to have that one. J-Mart, thank you very much. That one's going to be yours. We've got just 3 teams left. Well, maybe not. Yeah, 3 teams left. Here's the Nationals for $1. J-Mart had the A's. All right. $1 on the Nationals spot. Start it there so we can just get going with it. Stadium Club Hobby with 1 or 2 autos. Sometimes there's 2. Cody says, I miss getting my deliveries every month. I had to stop. Times were tough, but it's still fun to watch. Yeah, it is tough out there, for sure. I know, gas price. It costs me $75 every time I fill up my tank. And I fill it up every 3.5 to 4 days because I drive 80-some miles round trip to work every day. Dave says, I'm waiting to see if I can retire with the 2023 All Aces Ohtani cards that I own. That's crazy how much those went up. You could have got those for, like somebody said, they bought them off me for $20 6 months ago. Now they're $500. It almost feels like big time price market manipulation. Like somebody's like, let's see, I've got 1,000 boxes of 2023 Series 1 sitting here. How do I get rid of this crap? Okay, let's just make a big chase card and maybe, I don't know, that's just my conspiracy mind. Maybe they like started bidding up prices on eBay or whatever. Prices on eBay are easy to manipulate. You know, people will know this. People will list something, then they'll have it bid up by a buddy or whatever, and then they just won't pay for it. And then they've got their comp. It's coming up next. The Natural Soul. We got the Boston Red Sox here, a $65 team. I'll do them for $1. They're live right now. Yeah, shield bidders are a huge problem because they ruin the comps for everybody. And then they don't pay on top of that. He says, what a show today. Or was that a show today? And a dealer was so crazy with his prices, inflated prices, and crazy discounts to make like a deal. I saw that. That's like at the last card show I was at where they were selling like 1958 Willie Mays for $55,000 or whatever it was. His showcase said crazy deals, buy one get one free or something like that. Which even it would have to be like buy one get 10 free to even be somewhat of a good deal. Yeah, prices of the National always jacked up too. I'm looking forward to the National a little bit. I'm probably not going to go too crazy on. I think last year I spent, I don't know, 20 or 30K. No, I definitely spent more like, maybe I spent like, because that mantle that I bought alone was like 18K. I probably spent like 40K last year. Can't remember. I just remember I save up all my YouTube ad revenue for the year and then just spend it all on the National. Here's the Yankees, last one. Cody says, now that I'm in on it, How close are we to going? I just got to sell this last spot and we'll be ready to go. Yankees coming up next. I'm knocking down to under $100. They're a big spot with Museum because they've got a crazy checklist. Up next, Pittsburgh show this past weekend was pretty good. I missed that one. Was that the one that was at Robinson Town Center Mall or whatever? 175 tables. That's a little bit of a drive for me. From my house, it's about an hour and a half. And also, I saw it said sports cards and Pokemon, so I was worried that it was going to be 100 tables of Pokemon. Lawrence Convention Center? I didn't even know about that. Whoops, I would have went to that. How many work days left? 24 work days left. Yankees are sold, and we are ready to go, I do believe. There's a failed payment from Roaring Moon, though, so I'll take a look at that. Maybe we'll sell the Guardians again. Let me hit refresh. Yeah, we're going to have to resell the Guardians again. But first, let's go ahead and read off all the teams here. Maybe give him another 30 seconds to get that fixed.
I'm using one of the boxes.
What are you using that giant box for?
I'm going to sit in there. I want to sit there.
Let me just brought up the box from the Under Wraps Bats case, which is a massive box. And she's going to sit in it. T-Med's going to have the Diamondbacks. Dickies has the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to David Shee. Cody's going to have the Boston Red Sox. David's got the Cubbies. He's also got the White Sox. Jerry's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. RJG is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers, RJG is going to have them. Houston Astros going to Greg. 6-2 Nevin is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to GPH. Robert M is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to Post. David Shee is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Valente. Roaring Moon says, I can't figure mine out. All right, we'll just have to sell it off to somebody else here in a minute. But thanks for trying. Marcher has the Mets. We've got Texing. I think it says that. Texing Horn with the Yankees. J-Mart has the Oakland A's. Big Daddy's got the Phillies. Lori's got the Bucks. Valente with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Warlord. Shaster's going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to Lights Out. Got the Texas Rangers going to Christopher Randall. Toronto is going to go to Christopher Randall. And the Washington Nationals go to Colton City. So that last team that we got to get a place for is the Guardians. I'll sell them off right now. In this Picker Team 2 Museum Collection. They'll be popping up at the bottom of the screen. So all Cleveland cards in Pick Your Team 2 Museum Collection and the Stadium Club as well. Starting them off at $1. And that spot is going live right now. Triple G just picked up the Giants in Pristine. That might be coming up next. Pristine is a high-end box, $850 a piece. It's a good one. We haven't had a bad Pristine box in a while either. When we first got them, they're always short autos, but that hasn't happened in a long time. See who grabs the Guardians here, and then we'll be good to go. I'm going to text my wife and ask, are you sorting tonight? Big Daddy is going to have that one. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Put your name on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, let's see where we're at on the box. The chat picked box number 3. 39% box 3 was the winner, so there it is. Ooh, one of these boxes that we took away here was pretty heavy. We'll see if box 3 was a heavy one too. Doesn't really mean all that much, but you know. It can mean a booklet though. There's yours. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't know what is going on. It sounds like somebody's doing construction somewhere in the house. It's probably Emmy with that big case she's dragging around. Triple G just grabbed a spot in pristine. Thank you very much. Hey, Emmy. Emmy or Elsa? Of course, I call out and they run away. Someone just shut their door. See if I can get them via text. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to let the dog out. Come to think of it, I went to that movie. I forgot to let him out when I got home. So he needs to go out. Be right back. I need you to let Ziggy out. Be careful because he made a mess in that room. Fox Racing with the raid party of 3. Fox Racing, thank you very much. Just in time to see us rip open a museum collection box. I'm already following them. We're friends. I hope you will follow them as well. Here's a giveaway for everybody on behalf of the raid. Yeah, Stadium Club, then Museum. Typically what I do when I do the breaks is whatever box is the most expensive, I save that one for last. It's just the way I like to do it, I guess. Thanks, Elsa. David says Stadium Club can be a very good or a very bad rip. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to that autograph. If you get like an Oslavis Basabe auto, you're probably going to be pretty mad. But if you get a Roki or a Kurtz auto, or even like sometimes there's Hall of Fame autos in here we've seen before. For a while there, it was like 3 out of 5 autos were Hall of Famers. From one of these cases. Yeah, chrome autos are always nice. Joe Mauer. Here comes a numbered card. It's going to be the autograph. George Kirby. Numbered to 99 on the Aqua. It goes out to the Mariners spot. That one is for Warlord. So, Warlord, thank you very much. Another numbered card is Jace Young rookie, numbered to 199. There's a Yamamoto red. Paul Skeens red is really nice. Yamamoto and Skeens might be battling for the Cy Young Award this year. Wonder if we have the updated odds for the Cy Young. I always like to look at that just because, you know, I got a dog in the fight with Paul Skeens. NL Cy Young odds 2026. Who's got it? Are we doing Kalshi? That's where everybody bets. Paul Skeens is number 1, 23%. Yamamoto second at 15. Ohtani third at 14. That's the betting markets right now. Yeah, Skeens was overwhelming favorite in February before the season started. 65% for Skeens before that opening day start. Roki gave up 4 runs yesterday. He's been awful, says White Sox Tom. Get him into the bullpen. He did really well there in the postseason. Quote says, I guess this one is the one I've got. Yeah, how about that? He mistakenly grabbed a spot here, I guess, and hits the one and only autograph. David says, I bet $10 that Skeens and Libby will get engaged this year. Isn't that crazy that you could bet on that? Talk about insider information. Like, if you're the guy that sells the ring to Paul Skeens, you could go and make so much money in the betting markets. That's just wrong. I know. It is just wrong. Like, it doesn't seem fair. But I guess it's legal. Kalshi, yeah. Polymarket, Kalshi. You can bet on anything. Like, I know at the Super Bowl, you could bet if, like, Ben Affleck was going to be there. Like, how the heck? Like if you know Ben Affleck, you'd be like, hey, dude, you going to the Super Bowl? You'd be like, yeah, sitting in a box. And then you just go over to Poly Market and throw 10 grand on it or whatever you can max out at and make a whole bunch of money for free. Yeah, the betting markets are really, really popular amongst the younger crowd. Like college kids and stuff like that. We're used to like FanDuel and DraftKings and stuff like that. But you can bet literally even on the weather. You can bet on the high temperature. You can bet on cryptocurrencies. Right now, I'm looking at the odds on ESPN. They have Scoop. Man, talk about a repeat. Scooball and Skeens are the favorites for Cy Young again. MVPs, it's Judge and Ohtani the favorites. And then for Rookie of the Year, at least that one's new. We got Murakami in first. Actually, he's tied with McGonigal now. And Sal Stewart in first for the National League. Keep an eye on that stuff. Emmanuel Clase probably bet on everything. Eric Drinking Propel minus 2,500. You know that's going to happen. I'm not going to make much money if you bet I do. But if you had inside information that I was all out of Propels, you could go ahead and throw 10 grand on that. But I don't drink one and make a ton of money. I've already drank one tonight, actually. Big Daddy is hoping for Ohtani. Got a long ticket. I mean, I feel like Ohtani's a great bet. The only way Ohtani doesn't win an MVP this year is if he gets hurt, I think. Just because he's going to be pitching a lot this year. There's LAL grabbing a freebie. Congratulations. Free pack for you. Let's get the next break pin. I don't think I did that yet. There's Ohtani base. Jacob Wilson. Jordan Alvarez. Alvarez is probably the hottest guy in terms of a start. They have him at second place for the MVP. So if he keeps it up, look for his cards to start to follow suit and catch up a little bit here because he has been one of the best players in all of baseball. He's absolutely killing the ball. The Astros have been really, really bad. But Yordi has been something else. And we're about ready to do our box here. Feels like a standard box to me. Doesn't feel heavy. At best, you can hope for an autograph in that third base card spot. By the way, is there a Sunday night game of the week? There usually is. And I usually have it on. I see it's 8 o'clock. Let me... Oh, we are in a delay in Kansas City. That can't be the game. It'd be really boring if there's no Peacock Sunday night game. It is live in Kansas City in the 7th inning. Really? It's already in the 7th inning or something like that? Oh, it said delay, but now it's on. I guess I'll put it on. 7-4 Angels. They moved up the start time, says T-Med. Is it delayed right now? I'm not even going to put it on if it's a freaking delay. That stinks. No night game tonight. Oh, well. It's all right. I'll just probably throw on some MLB Network and watch the highlight shows and see what I missed today. We've got Drake Baldwin rookie starting us off. That's a good one. It is going to be a standard 3-hit box. There's Matt Sean Gunner. Jose Altuve for the Astros. It's numbered to 99. The next break, by the way, if you haven't grabbed your spots yet in it, is going to be, I think it's pristine. Or is it black and white? No, it's actually a Hobby Hysteria round. Hobby Hysteria is coming up next. It's pinned down below for you, then maybe pristine or black and white after that. Adrian Beltre is numbered to 249. And then here's your relic. It is going to be a Manny Ramirez. Meaningful Materials, numbered to 49. The Boston Red Sox are going to take this one. And now the autos. Auto number 1. Oh, man, look at this. It's a Nick Kurtz rookie auto. No way. The Oakland A's, they sold for like half price, and you are going to get a crazy Nick Kurtz rookie auto numbered to 99. He has really started to hit in the past week or two. How about that one? Oakland A's coming up big. in museum collection, and this will be a great box. Not only do we have the Nick Kurtz rookie auto, we're going to have a Anthony Volpe. It's a quad relic auto, numbered to 20. So Volpe, who I think is still hurt right now, but not a terrible card right there if he could ever get his stuff together. Yankees fans will like that one. That one goes to the Yankees owner Marcher. So no, take that. Texing has the Yankees. Congrats on the Volpe quad relic autograph. Not a bad box. Manny Ramirez. Nick Kurtz, definitely the best box in there. And now that we're done with this round, we're moving on to the next one. It is a triple hobby box round. Someone said, you don't really ever rip Series 1 anymore, or Heritage. Any chance you could do a break of those? And I figured we'll just combine them. So we got Hobby Hysteria. Has a hobby box of Heritage. Has a hobby box of Series 1 in there. And also has a hobby box going old school there of 2019. All of that is going to be in there. So it'll be a large round, lots of cards to go around. Probably have really filled up team bags. And it's coming up next. There's David Shee grabbing his team. He just got the Twins. Thank you very much. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks in that round. I'll go grab all the boxes here in a minute. But we got the D-backs going right now. I'll go grab all those boxes for you. 2026. I don't have a lot of these. We're in like the low single digits on these boxes that are left. There's our 2019 Heritage with all those good 2019 rookies in there. And there's our 2026s. Elsa, did he go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Good job. And David Shee is going to have all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Congratulations. That spot is yours. Coming up next, we will go ahead and take a look at my list here. Let's do all the Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down to just $17. And they're going next. So we get the background music that auto plays on Vizio TV starting up. Some boring jazz music here in the background. I'll have to change this in a minute. Valente is going to have the Guardians. Thank you very, very much. Did you see the sub 2-hour marathon was accomplished? What? That's possible to do 26.1 miles in under 2 hours? It'd probably take me 24 hours to do that. What's the mile pace on that? That's insane. Let's see. If you run a 5-minute mile, that's going to take you 12. That's 12 miles in an hour, right? They're running under 5 minutes a mile. Holy cow. That's crazy. Next up, here are the Houston Astros. $12 I'll start them off at. Looking for some Yordan Alvarez cards from those 2026 boxes. That's insane. Under a 5-minute mile for 26.1. How do you even do that? Like I said, it would take me all day. I've never run a marathon. The most I've ever done is a 5K. And not even an official 5K, just running 3 miles, basically. And then after that, I'm just like, I'm done with this. Elsa, you got all your homework done? You have more questions to do?
Just one.
Okay. We got Hunt taking that spot. Thanks, Hunt. Next up, we got the White Sox. You are looking for Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal rookie cards. Also, Jimenez. Eloy Jimenez has cards in the 2019. We'll knock them down to $30. Starting there, $20 off. He says it's a 4:33 pace. Is crazy. I couldn't do 1 mile on that. I couldn't do a 1 lap pace at that. That's like what, 13 miles an hour? I can't run 13 miles an hour, I don't think, for a prolonged time. I might have trouble even hitting it for just, a second.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Emmy. Most treadmills max out at 10 miles an hour. That one's going to go to David Shee. Good get right there. Next up, we've got the Marlins. We're knocking them down to under $10. Good luck. Marlins are live right now. And you've got a chance at the jersey with every spot you buy. And we've got the Marlins going to Greg. Thanks, Greg. There's only 5 teams left. Padres have a Tatis opportunity. Fernando Tatis rookie card, knocking them down to $29. They're live right now. You watching Shows series right now? What are Shows series? I don't really watch any TV at all, honestly. It's really tough to get me into anything. The last series that I was really into was Money Heist on Netflix. That was going to CCE. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Brew Crew for the Brewers cards. We'll knock them down to $25, and they're live right now. Brewers up for grabs next. And no takers on the Brew Crew. Here's the Nationals. All the Nationals, all the Expos. It's a $40 spot. We're doing them for $1 right now. $1 spot. Pat Frank's got them for a great price. Next, we got the Baltimore Orioles. We'll knock them down to half price. They're $20 right now, and they're live. Acting taking that one. And we only have 2 spots left. Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony rookie cards in those 2 2026 boxes. They're half price right now. Game is back on. All right, you know what? I'd rather watch baseball than this random lighthouse that's on my screen as a screensaver right now. Let me go and find it. Oh man, I went to Fubo. I don't want Fubo. I want Peacock, right? They've got the Sunday night game. It's tough keeping track with all these different. There's Peacock. Trout just missed another home run. He's been on fire. Last team out, it's the Milwaukee Brewers. They're a $40 team. We'll start them off at $1. They're going live right now. Oh man, here we go. I was gonna say, if I have to look, I hate looking for a long time, scrolling through all their dumb shows that they have. Luckily, it wasn't the lead, but it was near the top. Angels are playing okay. They're only slightly under 500 right now. How about the Phillies? Did they win today? They were on like a 10-game losing streak. David Chief picks up the Brew Crew. Thank you very much and good luck. So I'll read them all off in this hobby round. Pretty big round here. Lots of cards. 3 hobby boxes. And here's who we have. We've got David Shee with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to post. We got Acting with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Big Daddy. David Shee is going to have the Cubs. Chicago White Sox to David Shee. C. Wade has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Valente. Rocky's going to post. LAL is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Hunt is going to have the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Angels will go to Psalms. Dodgers will go to Lori. Marlins will go to Greg. David Shee will have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to David Shee. Triple G is going to have the Mets. Yankees go to Lori. Oakland A's go to Psalms. GPH has the Phillies. Lori's got the Pirates. San Diego Padres go to CCE. Triple G's got the Giants. Mariners go to Triple G. Rob End has the Cardinals. And the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Texas Rangers. Josh B has the Blue Jays. Pat Frank's got the Nats. Pick your team round number 7's all ready. And we're back with this 7-5 game, bottom of the 8th inning on Peacock. Talking about Mike Trout's big flyout, I guess, right now. Starling Marte, one of my old favorites, makes the catch out there. I'm glad he's still around. Former Pirate right there. He was always really cool. Really, really fan-friendly. All right, here we go. Start off with Heritage. We've got a poster. How cool is this? A Vladimir Guerrero Jr. poster. Like, they always used to give you box toppers back in the day. This is a rookie poster of Vladdy. How about that? I wonder if they have the rookie card logo on here. From his rookie year, Vlad Jr. I'm going to make a note right now so I make sure I get that to its rightful owner. Sometimes those box toppers can get shuffled around and lost in transaction or lost in the transition from up here to downstairs to the box and everything. So, poster to Josh B. Who's this? Caglione's up right now. I'll tell you what, that's a tough name to spell. Have you ever tried to spell Caglione's last name without looking? I don't think I could do it yet. It's like Caglion 1 or something like that. There's a way that I remember it, but it's not easy to spell. He struck out. Caglion 1 and Leon 1 is how I decided I would do the jerseys. I'd be like, wait, because I used to have some Jack Caglione jerseys to give away. Adam Frazier, still playing in the big leagues. Former Pirate. He's bounced around a bit. These are the Get Pinned break number 3. We'll do it. Yeah, that's coming up next. I think the most disappointing franchise of the past decade, easily the Angels, I would say. Easily, by far. We're pinning them. They're coming up next with Pristine. Turn this down a little bit. She says, Kansas City, I don't know. Kansas City won the World Series there in 2015. But that's a Kutch right there. That's a short print. The way you tell it, the way I tell it, see how it's slightly darker? The borders are just slightly darker on those variations. Makes them just a little easier to spot. There's Austin Riley's rookie card. We're also looking for Pete Alonso's rookie. Vladdy Jr.'s rookie card. Tatis's rookie as well. He says Mike Yastrzemski said he first learned to spell his last name by using the tune from the Mickey Mouse theme song. Did they just like put his name to that? And there's Tatis. Yeah, he's a tough one to spell too. Vladdy and Tatis in the same pack. Topps misspelled Yastrzemski on a card recently. I think it was a 2026 card on Heritage. Like they butchered Carl Yastrzemski's last name. Or maybe, I can't remember. I remember it was Yastrzemski. I think it's on the back. It's just butchered. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. It'll be an uncorrected error. They never correct errors anymore. I feel like they just print one time and they're done. The Series 1. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. I can't believe that here we are just a few days away from May, and we only have one 2026 or two 2026 releases. By now, like, I feel like back in the day, we'd have a lot more than this. We used to get Archive Signature Series Active Player in January, and then Topps, and then Opening Day, and then we'd have Heritage, then we'd have Big League. Bowman used to come out in April. Now it's coming out like late May. I feel like this might be the time to get more releases out. Platinum Anniversary, whatever happened to that? Yeah, that would usually come out in the spring too, but it would be for like 2 years prior because they're so far backed up on that. That's such a good product. It's a shame that they don't know what they're doing. There's a Vladdy rookie, Performers rookie. There should be a relic or autograph in here somewhere. Back in the day, Heritage used to have very few numbered cards. As you see, we haven't hit one yet. And that's a pretty good one there. Francisco Lindor back in the Indians days. Early Lindor right there. He's hurt right now. That goes to Valente. His game-used bat. So I'm glad you got like a pretty big star, likely future Hall of Famer, and not somebody like there's an Acuna second-year card. Not somebody like a Nick Senzel game-used bat or something like that. Senzel or what's his face? Castanheira. Usually we have one numbered card per box. I bet it comes in this stack. You think it's because Topps is just overwhelmed with football? Yeah, but I say, I mean, the baseball card guys have been the ones paying the bills for the last, 15, 20 years or however long it's been since they've had football, basketball, and all that stuff. You got to take care of us too. Every day I go on Topps website around noon to make sure I don't miss a release, and it's always like the most random stuff. It's like Marvel cards, tennis cards, racing cards, Disney cards. It's like, how many different things are they doing? Does anybody buy this stuff? This is I got your back. Thank you very much. There's our numbered card. It's a good one. Bryce Harper. It's numbered to, looks like $8.99. Wow. Curtis says I got a Tarek Skubal rookie from the old 2021 box I sent him. Very nice. Yeah, Skubal. Any Skubal stuff's good. He might win his 3rd consecutive Cy Young Award. There's not too many players that have won 3 in a row. If he does get his 3rd, consecutive or not, that punches his ticket to the Hall of Fame. Yusei Kikuchi's not too bad. He's been all right. At first, when he came up, he was kind of a bust. No Jazz. Jazz has been kind of off to a little bit of a slow start anyway, though. All right, so that's one. There's still 2 more hobby boxes coming up. Let me make sure I take care of this poster. This will be a big round, that's for sure. Do the other Heritage box now, this time from 2026. 9 years in between these two. This Heritage box will feel a lot different with all the chrome and the parallels and everything mixed in. Blue sparkles, the grays. And Jazz Chisholm jinxed himself by saying he was going to go 50-50 this year. Like it's no big deal. Steve says Jazz should never be able to do an ABS challenge again. Yeah, I saw that replay. Worst challenge ever. He did an ABS challenge and it was like center cut right down the middle. Like super embarrassing. He's 1 for 8. I wonder when those stats would start coming out there. If it's like an 00 count or something like that, the managers just be like, you can't challenge on that. Like it's just challenges should be saved for big situations. Like if you got runners on 2nd and 3rd, 2 outs, and it's 3 and 2, and you're caught out on strikes and it's borderline, you got to save the challenge for something like that. Like you got to be real strategic, or maybe make sure you have one in the 9th inning. Maybe you're on a white knuckle save opportunity, and there's guys on base, and you get what you think is strike number 3. You want to be able to challenge that to get the call if it's called ball 4. When I watch games, I always really hate it when I see players challenge on like 0-0 in like the 2nd inning. I'm like, what are you doing? Even if it's got to be like egregious. Like, it's got to be like 3 inches outside the zone for you to challenge. Too bad Angel Hernandez isn't around anymore. That would be really interesting to see him back there. I'm sure it would be an absolute dumpster fire with him. Also, I'm sure there's a stat out there who's the worst umpire so far for challenges, like who's missed the most calls. There's Roman Anthony. The game would never end with him, I know. There's our hit. It is Brandon Lau, who's now a Pirate. This, however, goes to the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going to raw band. A great hitter, kind of a crappy fielder, no range. Mason Miller right there setting all kinds of records, or at least it seems like he's going to set records for strikeouts per 9 and stuff like that. Striking out everybody. Strikeouts per 9 is a stat where when I was growing up, if you had a 9.0 strikeout per 9, you were a flamethrower. I was like about 1 strikeout per inning. I think the most we would ever see is like Billy Wagner. We get up there on like 13, 14 strikeouts per 9. This is pretty crazy. Mason Miller has 13 innings pitched and has 27 strikeouts. Like, there's just no chance against him. Leads the league in saves. His strikeouts per 9 is 18.2. It's a career high at this stage. But, man, is he ever just dominating. Last year for the Padres, he had an 0.77 ERA. This year, he's got a 0. I don't think there's ever been a pitcher to go through a whole season and have a 0. Look like you know, with a large enough sample size. Like obviously, there's probably been pitchers that have maybe thrown like 10 innings, and gotten lucky and had a 0. But I'm trying to think, I know Devin Williams one year had a really crazy low ERA. It was like well under 1. He got three runs, I think, for the whole year. Let me find him. Devin Williams had a 0.33 in 2020, which is crazy. 1 earned run for the whole year. That's, I think, as close as you can get. Devin Williams, he gave up 3 runs in 2024 for 1.25. Man, he used to be really good before going to New York. Just completely different pitcher now. Just lost it. I want to see Mason Miller go 0 for the whole year. He doesn't walk batters. He strikes everybody out, so no one's putting the balls into play. How many hits does he give for the year? It might be tough to even get a hit off him. 3 hits in 13 innings. And I'm sure they didn't come in the same inning. Mason Miller's rookie card, I believe, is in 2023 update. If I'm not mistaken, it's a 2023 one. Might be time to start searching for that one again. He could win he could win the Cy Young Award too. Closers have won it before. It's Jack Caglione. You got guys like Mark Davis win the Cy Young, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Gagne. You gotta have like a really crazy season to do it. But it could be done. He might be in the conversation. So you would push Paul Skeens if he's able to continue this. David loves Heritage. Yeah, a lot of people do love Heritage. There's Paul Skeens right there saying, "What'd you say about me?" He pitches again Wednesday night, so we'll be able to watch that. We'll be live on Wednesday. It'll be Skeens Day. I might even try to throw in a box of 2024 update into one of those rounds on Wednesday night, just because he'll be pitching. And how about a black Paul Skeens? They're not numbered. Those are relatively common, but still pretty nice. I guess maybe it's not all that common. I think it's the grays that are more relatively common. Yeah, it's the grays. So the black's even better. I'll top load that one. Aaron Judge, insert. Bubba Chandler. Wow, I can't believe that runner was safe on that. He got a big jump, but it looked like the ball beat him by a mile. Terrible tag there. Second base, if you're watching this Peacock game. The Nick Lofton scooped it in his glove, went like 3 feet in the air for some reason. Couldn't bring it back down in a timely fashion. Here's our last hobby box of this round. It's going to be the big time Series 1 box. I don't ever see Series 1 anywhere anymore. Everybody's buying them up. Big Daddy said those black cards are short prints. There's a silver. We'll probably have to do a silver at some point next week. I think I might have 20 packs saved up. Yeah, Archives is a good one too. I need to find a case of those. They've all dried up. The mantle's still out there. I want to see Jose Soriano pitch again. He's becoming national news. I saw on some national, news webpage, it said no-name pitcher taking baseball by storm, and it showed Jose Soriano. You do a random jumbo pack round. Not a bad idea. What's the equivalent of 50 hobby packs? How many jumbo packs is the equivalent of 50 hobby packs? I wonder. Kevin says about 20. That would be kind of cool. Be a big round to sort. And we'd have a lot of hits. I mean, I could guarantee the hits in that. Well, you know what? I couldn't, but I could say I was thinking 2 boxes that'd be guaranteed like at least 2 hits per, but no, because I'll be taking them random from each. We should, on average, expect what, about 5 hits per round. Sometimes we might get way more, sometimes a little less. I'd probably take like 2 per box. We get like 10 different jumbo boxes and take 2 jumbos out of each. I kind of like that idea, actually. Maybe we'll try that out sometime soon. This is the Miz, Mizrowski. Another Mizrowski. Here's our hit. It's a team border match. Pete Alonso blue. Numbered to 150 going out to the Mats. Triple G taking that one down. We got an ABS challenge. Very nice. Let's see how this is going to go. Oh, that just missed. 0.3 inches. That was close. I like how fast the challenges are for these ABS. It's really quick. Here's he says Jeff has the fastest thumb in the West. It's from all that opening cards for 10 plus years for sure. Carter Jensen's ABS challenge record is 30%. That's awful for a catcher. Those catchers need to be the ones that are like 60, 70% or better. I did see Jazz, yeah, right down the middle. Super embarrassing. I feel like Jazz has been in the news recently for the wrong reasons. I don't know. I hear his name a lot this year. From him being just terrible to that ABS challenge to not knowing the rules to gossip about his new fiance and her past and all kinds of stuff. He's crushing to a 10-10 season, says Keith. He might go 10-10 this year. He'll definitely get the steals. I don't know how he's going to get those 50 homers, though. Jackie Robinson. David says, I kid you about that stuff, but I pay you because you're better than me at opening packs. Thanks, man. We got to get you back on the bat train. How's that bat rack coming along? And what's the capacity for it? I got 2 more cases coming, so chance you may take a couple more. There's Max Schumann on the blue, number to 150. And that round will be in the books after we do our silver pack here, and then we'll get into the next one, which is the big old pristine box. David says Mike Evan Lux is not under construction yet. Oh, I'm thinking of Big Daddy. Sorry. You're right. Colson Montgomery. Yeah, Big Daddy's one with all the bats. Right now in the bat wars, T-Med's got 5. Big Daddy's got 8. David C's got 1. Bat Daddy, he's got a lot. All right, that round is in the books. Let's grab the pristine coming up next. Also, we got Inception. Black and White returns after a few weeks off. Let me see. We also have Signature Series, which is one of my favorites. So Pristine is coming up next, and then probably either Black and White or Inception. It's pinned for you, the Pristine break, if you want to grab a spot. I got to go find the Celebration Mega Box. I think this might be my last one now. I think I said that before, but I uncovered another one. It's underneath my breaking table here, my sleeving table. We get the pristine. And we'll see what we've got coming up with this. There's going to be 3 autos in there. One of them a relic auto, which are always really awesome looking. And David Shee just grabbed the White Sox. Thank you very much. There's still some spots left. We'll go ahead and sell them off. Here's all the Marlins. Also, there's a jersey in this round coming up at the end of the night. Marlins are going right now. We'll knock them down under $10. Another challenge. See, that's a good spot to take that challenge in. It's the 9th inning. You got 2 guys on base. Topps Chrome Black looks insane. Yeah, it's $500 a box. $479 plus tax. That'll be about $520 or whatever after all the tax. Sucks. Would have been nice to be able to get a case or 2 of it for the like 130 or whatever. All right, let's see. So the Great Bambino's got that spot. Thank you very much, Greg. Wow. Is that a wild pitch? Let's it run in. No bueno. Next one up. Here's all the Padres. We'll knock the San Diego Padres down for you, and they're going live right now. That might be a pass ball, actually. Danny Jansen tried to snap that one up and frame it. I think that's a pass ball. Jeff Powell's going to have this one. They released it slightly at MSRP, but good luck getting that too. The thing about getting it on that day is I'll have to wait about a week for it to come in. So if I want to have it on release day, I got to go to Steel City and buy the boxes then for the jacked up price of $500 a box. I remember being furious for having to pay like $580 for Cosmic Chrome there because it was like $100 more than other shops that I knew of, and now that's like half price of what they go for now or something like that. Next one up, let's do the Texas Rangers. We'll knock them down to $22. They're live right now. Yeah, SGC Hobby had them for under $500. Yeah, I've been there before. That's on my way home from work. Usually what I do is I stop off at Steel City, then I'll also check SCG. But SCG does, they don't always have the new releases on release day. Sometimes it takes them a day or 2 to get their stuff in. It might just be they have it in, but they don't have it in the system yet, so they don't put them out right away always. Yeah, they're definitely a little cheaper than Steel City. I think I got my Cosmic Chrome there for $475 a box. They would only let me buy, I think, 1 or 2. And Steel City was like over $100 higher. Buying them the same day, 10 minutes apart. Like, what, 3 miles apart? Greg's going to have that one. Thanks, Greg. Next up, we have the Blue Jays spot. We'll knock them down to 25. Toronto Blue Jays are next. You got 2 cases for Bowman? You got lucky. Yeah, I tried. I got hobby boxes first just to make sure I got something because sometimes we can't get anything. And then I went right to the cases and got denied. But at least we got some. I got some loose boxes of jumbos, loose of hobby. So got a bunch of blasters, got some megas. Then the new capture system, yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, like when it says draw a box around it, if you start your box in the wrong spot, I've done that. Because I'll go like, there'll be like one of these things doesn't belong. And you got to draw your circle, and it actually, if you start in the middle, you're hurting yourself. You got to like go to the very far right and start there because it's like a little actual square that pops up. Next one up, we have the Minnesota Twins spot. We're going to do them for under 20 bucks. They got a bunch of good rookies from Mick Abel to K-Shaw in there. That one's going to go to For Real. For Real, thank you very much. We are down to the final 8 teams. Here's all the Houston Astros coming up. We'll knock them underneath 30 bucks. They're down to 29. Look for Cam Smith. I have to go tell the kids to start getting the showers because it's about that time. Greg's going to have that one. Thanks, Greg. Next up, National spot. Half price. They're live right now. Hey, Elson, Emmy, get your showers. Well, someone needs to go start on the showers, so go up there. Well, then go tell them to do it. Next up, we'll have the Oakland A's. They're a big spot for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson rookie autos. We already hit a Nick Kurtz rookie auto already earlier tonight in Museum. I'm knocking $50 off the A's spot so we can get it sold, and they're going live right now. Looks like there's nobody left here at this game. I wonder how much they moved it up. Was it supposed to be an 8 o'clock game and they moved it up to like 6? There's hardly nobody there in the stands. Pirates did that to us on Paul Skeens bobblehead day. I wasn't happy about it. They moved up 3 hours. Man. Now, the big question is, how much of a heads up did they give all the fans? It started at 3. The Pirates gave us, when they did it, they moved it up 30 minutes on Paul Skeens bobblehead day, which was dumb because it still rained anyway, and Skeens only lasted 4 innings. They're going to move it up. They should have moved it up like 2 hours. They could have got his whole start in. Who knows? He may have pitched 7 innings. They ended up losing that game because of that, too. Because Paul Skeens pitched 4 innings, then he came out, and then in the 5th inning, when play resumed, they put a bullpen pitcher, and then he got 5 runs. They ended up losing on Paul Skeens bobblehead day. But they gave us hardly any time. They sent the message at 2:09 that the game was being moved to 3:30. So that's like, what, an hour and 20 minutes heads up? It takes that long for me to drive to Pittsburgh and find parking. So I wasn't happy about that. I was planning on getting there around 3:30 to 3:45. Pirates come to Toronto. I would be there. Yeah, I would definitely be there. But it's my son's birthday, the 23rd. Here's all the Tigers. I've never been to that stadium. That's one of the 9 I haven't gone to yet. Tigers are half price. Whenever I go to a new stadium, I prefer it to be the Pirates playing. It just makes it extra cool. Next, Cincinnati Reds. Here they come. We're knocking the Reds down to half price. They're 20 bucks now. And that one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Thanks For Real. There's only 5 teams left. Here's the Diamondbacks. I'll do the Diamondbacks at $1. There you go. Diamondbacks are going to be sold. Here's all the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Red Sox down to 40. That's $25 off. Looking for Marcelo Myers. Christian Campbell rookie cards. What's the next Pirates game? Tomorrow. We're going to go. Taking the whole family there. Celebrate my son's birthday, sort of. It's kind of a little extra thing for him. We're actually celebrating his birthday on Friday. Here's the Tigers, $65 spot. I'll knock him down to $1. Looking for Jace Young rookies, Jackson Jobe rookies, Tarek Skubals. And tomorrow's the nicest day of the week, weather-wise, here over the next 10 days. So it's a good day to go. I think it's going to be 72 and sunny. All right, so, man, what a deal on that one for M. Merg. We've got the Nationals. I'll knock them down to $40, or I'll just keep them. They're going live right now. That's $50 off. Pristine's an $850 box. All right, we've got For Real taking the Nats. Thank you very much. Last team, it's the Dodgers. Looking for Shohei Ohtani's, Roki Sasaki's, etc. I know that just pull one Ohtani, you probably get your money back. We pulled an Ohtani to 10 oil spill 2 weeks ago. It was worth over $1,000. Just one Ohtani card, number to 10. So you can get an Ohtani out of like 50 or something. It'll be worth a good money. Knock him down to 125. Dodger spot going live right now. All right, the Dodgers are going to go to For Real. Thank you very much. We are all sold out in this round. Pick your team round number 3. Going to read off all the teams. J Mart has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Post. Big Daddy's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to Fenway. Cubbies are going to go to David Shee, along with the Chicago White Sox. For Real has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Black Gardley. The Rockies go to Post. M. Merg with the Tigers. Greg with the Astros. Kansas City Royals, that's going to OG Card Fam. Los Angeles Angels are going to Rob And. We've got Phil Real with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee Brewers going to Hello Steamer. Phil Real is going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to David Shee. Yankees going to Elisha Nelson. Oakland A's going to David Shee. Philadelphia Phillies for Samuel. Jay Finn's got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jeff Powell's got the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to Triple G. Seattle Mariners will go to Triple G. St. Louis Cardinals go to GPH. Tampa Bay goes to Lights Out. Texas is going to go to Greg. CCE with the Blue Jays. And Faux Real has the national spot. Alrighty, this one's ready. Good luck, everybody. Pristine's always a fun one to do. The next one, I always like Inception. We've got Inception film, but Black and White does appear to be closer. So if you want to grab a spot, Black and White is the one coming next with the guaranteed auto and a ton of numbered stuff in there and a guaranteed short print. We've had some of those Black and White boxes give us like 7 numbered cards. Start off with the Celebration box to get us going here with Pristine. Looks like Jack Cagliano's about ready to step in. See how he's doing this year. They did not put the stats on the screen. I hate it when they do that. He's a tying run, too, so it's getting a little bit close here at least. Graphics guy is awful. He had 2 opportunities to put his stats on the board and did not. Brother Scout says Cagliano's going to hit a home run to tie the game. Oh, boy. A spoiler alert, because I'm a few pitches behind. Yeah, he got that one. He got all of that. Wow. That's a moonshot. Jack Cagliano just tied the freaking game. Well, maybe we'll see his card out of here now. He's a good one. I remember first hearing about him a couple years ago in Stars and Stripes. I was like, wait a minute, who's this guy? How do you say his name? Caglione? Cagliano? I don't know. But he was a hyped prospect, and he's been good. Yep, Caglione with the. I'll say back then I didn't know how to say his name. I know now. Yeah, I always get the spoilers because I have to stream. I don't have cable, so I'm always like a pitch or 2 behind everybody else. 100% that's a home run. I think they're going to look at it on replay. Here's the other stack here. Yeah, they called Judge's home run foul because it was so high. That was a bunch of crap. Yeah, I remember that. It was so high over the foul pole, they called it foul when it was clearly fair. Well, this guy says listening on radio, it's usually slightly before the TV. Elijah just picked up the Boston Red Sox in the black and white now. Thank you very much. We can do what O'Neal Cruz did, hit off the very top of the pole. Yeah, it was crazy. Left a mark up there and everything. Probably the only time that's ever happened in that stadium. There's a mark up there. It's only one mark. It's like a big yellow mark. I'm guessing it's all dusty up there, and that ball hitting there knocked all the dust off and revealed the yellow that got painted there when the ballpark was built back in what, 2022, 2023. There's the next stack before we get into pristine. And then black and white coming up next. My next to last box of black and white until I go out and find some more somewhere. But it's approaching $1,000 a box now, so it's kind of crazy. Tristan Peters, nothing crazy yet in this box. I haven't even seen a Cagliari and Roman Anthony yet. There we go. Let's case hit. Bob Seymour rookie card on the Tampa Bay Rays team border. We haven't seen one of those in a while. It's a nice find right there. Opening day foil to Corey Seager. There's Ohtani. Here comes the gold. Stephen Collick. Bobby Witt on the Convetti is a nice looking card. Now it's time to get into pristine, the main box of this round, which will have 6 packs. It's really like 18 packs, but 16 packs because there's 3 packs in one in each of these. Chief says, I don't think we've seen any other case hits from Series 1 like Heavy Lumbers or All Kings yet. We've hit some Heavy Lumbers, but I don't think we've had an all aces or all kings yet. They're really tough to find. Here we go. Sounds like Jackson's still crying up there. Maybe I'll just go up there and switch spots with my wife. Have her open a couple blaster boxes for you. We'll see what she says. Here comes our first hit. It is going to be Ian Happ, numbered to 199 on the Aqua. Then we've got our autograph. There it is, right off the bat. C.J. Abrams having a good year. He terrorized the Pirates at PNC Park. It is numbered to 50. Game used bat. Very, very nice. Ian Happ right there. Congrats. Not Ian Happ. Well, Ian Happ was a slab, but C.J. Abrams going to the Nats. For real. That's why Nats are a good spot. Also, chance of James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and here we have a Roki Sasaki. Now we get into this weirdness of the extra innings where there's a runner on second base to start. Really, if you could just strand that runner, you're probably going to win. It's just Lucas Erceg on the mound. I hate this rule so bad. That's out of all the new rules and changes they've made over the past decade or so, this is the worst. They do it to save the pitchers. They're trying to save the arms. Still not a fan. Nobody out. I feel like the Angels have a good shot. They got the top of the order up too, so it's kind of unfair because wherever you're at in the order, it will obviously favor the team that is at the top of their order when that 10th inning starts. Like here, the Angels will have what, Neto and then Trout and then Sean Ewell or Soler or whatever, their best hitters. Here's Cole Reagan's number to 199. Buxton and Torkelson. The Torque is number to 199. You know, if they're going to do this dumb stuff with putting the runner on, then why not just restart the lineups at the top spot so both teams can be even and have their best hitters up? Might as well also bring in the golden batter rule. They were actually thinking about that. The golden batter rule, which is a Savannah Bananas rule, where you can have one pinch hit at any time. You can bring in a batter whenever you want, just one time per game. This is the dumbest thing ever. So, like, big spot, if you want Ohtani to come hit, that's just one time you can use him. There's Drew Thorpe, numbered to 150. Of course, we get Drew Thorpe, and that's going to go to David Shee. So it's a rookie to 99. He's got a lot of autos in this. And here's Mike Trout. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. Big spot for him. The best Mike Trout has been in years, and he's going to get into a potential. It would have been a tough double play. Force out at second base. Trout moves the runner over, though. The lead runner gets over. First and third now with one out. Derek Jeter and Kevin Alcantara. One thing you can't do is strike out on extra innings with that runner there. That's always super frustrating. I know when the Pirates have that guy on second base and they strike out or can't move him over. It's like, you can't at least put the bat on the ball, dude. Make it once per series. That would be a really cool thing, though. Golden hitter. Like, I could just imagine, like, the whole stadium, like, lights up in gold or something. Like, when your team does it, it's like a big intro. Have all kinds of, like, gold flashing lights everywhere. Next one up, Carlton Fisk, number to 199 for the White Sox. Another hit for the Sox. Hey, Al Sanemi, get your shower. If I'm not on them, they'll stay up until like 10 or 11 o'clock. Psalms picking up a spot. Randy Johnson, number 275. And Bryce Harper. 2 packs left now. We've got Nolan Arenado, numbered to 75. McMahon and Juan Soto, numbered to 199. Ketel Marte, and here comes the last pack. We are 1 auto away from where we should be. We got the Drew Thorpe. We got the C.J. Abrams. So this one should have an autograph in it. And there it is. David Festa for the Minnesota Twins. Faux Real will get it. It's another green rookie auto. So C.J. Abrams, the best auto of that box. Brooks Robinson, number to 99. But yeah, Festa and Thorpe in the same box. How much you want for an $850 box? Could take maybe one of those guys, but tier 5 box right there says White Sox. Tom, we got Jace Young right there on the purple. That's number to 99. And there's Kershaw in there as well. So if the hits, Greg just picked up a spot in Pick Your Team round number 6. Thank you very much. Diamondback's going his way. Let's see. I just got a text here that I'm checking out real quick. All right, so that round's in the books. Wow, we got is that a wild pitch? I looked away. Another pass ball by Danny Jansen. That's a tough way to lose a game. It's not over yet, but give him the lead on that. David Chi just picked up a spot in the black and white. Thank you very much. Here it is. Black and white round coming up next. Jeff Powers picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. And let me grab those blaster boxes. What is it? 2022 blaster boxes. Series 1 and Series 2. Should have those down here. There's those. Replacing a mega box with those. Because I'm getting low on all my megas until the Bowmans all come in. But the black and white's the main deal here. Steve says May 6th, we should have one final mandatory big random team break before the wheel disappears. Yeah, we should. Just do like all random team breaks that day. That'd be a sad day. We haven't been using the wheel for like the last month at all. I feel like even before that, I really only maybe used it once or twice per stream, if that. I would use it to give away free bees, the free jerseys, but no longer. We're just getting used to life without it. Let's go ahead and get some teams sold. Here are all the Orioles. We'll knock them down to $30. That's $20 off. They're live right now. I'll start sorting this 50 hobby pack round because my wife hates this one. Nobody ever wants to sort the 50 hobby pack round. But that hobby box round is just as big, if not even more cards. Actually, probably the biggest round of the night. All those hobby boxes we opened. That hobby Palooza round. All right, T-Med is going to have the Orioles. Thank you very much. Next, we got the White Sox. We're knocking the White Sox down to $20. They're going live next. Just 24 more days of work until I'm retired. I just turned in all my final lesson plans. I got lesson plans done to the end of the year, so I don't have to ever do another plan of lesson plans again. It's weird. Never again. Come the whole way up to the very last day. Next up, Bambino's going to take that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. They've got a lot of good spots in black and white with Jay Chung, Jackson, Joe. We've even hit Tarek Skuball's rookies out, or not rookies. We've hit his autos out of this before. We hit his red auto to 5 a couple months ago. So he's got autos in there. Tigers are down to $40. Tigers have a home going to the Great Bambino. Good luck. Some people are using flashcards with teams on them. What do they do? Just like shuffle them up? That seems like even more. That seems more dangerous than having like just some software running a wheel. Here's the Minnesota Twins. Those are going down to under 20. Minnesota Twins up next. And let's go ahead and do the Padres spot. We're knocking them down to under $20, and they're live next. Looking for Jackson Merrill. We pulled his autographs before out of this product. We opened a good bit of black and white over the last 5 or 6 months. It was a while there that it was every night we had black and white. Would have Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic Chrome has died off because the price is so much. And Dave's going to have it. Thank you very much. Next, let's knock another one under $20. How about the Rays for under 20? Also, there'll be a jersey that comes with this one, too. At the end of the night, every spot will be a shot at those jerseys. And they're going to go to David G. David, thank you very much. Next, we got the Texas Rangers. We're knocking them to under 20. Another great spot. Looking for Wyatt Langford. He's got a bunch of autos in this. They're live right now. Fat Frank's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's another one for under 20. It's the Blue Jays. Looking for Vladdy and the World Series runners-up. American League champions. They're going out to Dickey. Thanks, Dickey. Here's the Marlins. Marlins will knock down to under 10. Marlins are sneaky in black and white. We've hit Connor Norby autos out of there before. I think we just hit a Connor Norby not that long ago out of a black and white box. They're going to end up going to WC. WC Max, thank you very much. He says, do the Brewers next. All right, Brewers. We'll knock them down to $25. It's about 40% off. There they go. You're going to be sold. WC Max says, who did I get? You picked up the Marlins. Curtis Paul taking the Tiger spot. Thank you very much. Next one will run all of the Rockies. Rockies go next. We'll run them down to under $10. There they go. And they're going to go to Uncle Flo with the Rocky spot. Just 3 teams left. Next are the Minnesota Twins. They're a $30 spot. I'll start them at $1. There they go. And they're going to be sold. We've got them going off to WC Max with the Twins. Thank you very much. So you got 2 spots of this. Now, by the way, I never even promote this anymore because I feel like everyone knows. But if you're new here, every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack, costing your stack for free. I think Friday I was doing 2022 Heritage High Number hobby packs or Series 2 hobby packs from 2022. She had some of those good rookies. Next, we've got the Astros. It's a $45 spot. We're starting them for $1. Almost ready to go with this one. And we've got them going to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. And here's the last one. It's the Nationals. A $90 spot because of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We're going for less than half. They're down to 40. It's a $90 spot for $50 off. And that one is going to be sold to Uncle Flo. Thanks, Uncle Flo. I'm going to read off all of the participants in this one. It's all sold out. Black and white back again. Next one up. There's only 2 breaks left. Looks like Inception is leading the way on that. So Inception coming up next. It's pinned down below for you. It's not 1 but 2 boxes of Inception, doubling them up. So for this one, this Pick Your Team 6, we're going to have Greg Harding with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Psalms with the Braves, T-Med's got the Orioles, Boston Red Sox are going to Elisha Nelson. The Cubbies going to Big Daddy with the great Bambino, picking up the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds go to GPH. Cleveland Guardians, they're going to go to Uncle Flo. Well, we've got, check that. JK had the Guardians. Uncle Flo had the Rockies. Bambino's got the Tigers. Psalms has the Astros. Kansas City Royals will go to the great Bambino. Psalms with the Angels. Dodgers go to LA Kate. Got the Marlins going out to WC Max. Hello Steamer is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. WC Max also has the Twins. Jeff Powell with the Mets. The great Bambino's got the Yankee spot. Jay Finn with the Oakland A's. Oh, we got, spoiler alert, home run walk-off right here. All right, well, like I said, I'm a pitch or 2 behind, so let's hear it. There it goes. Walk-off home run. Nobody was out there in left field. A couple kids scrambling after the ball in the seats. Who's that? Is that Lane Thomas? Yeah, Lane Thomas is still around. He's bounced around a bit from the Nats to the Guardians. Now he's on the Royals. Jeez. First good win all year. White Sox says I'm way behind. It looks like I'm about a pitch behind because I turned it up as soon as he said a walk-off homer. David Shee's got the Phillies. Jay Finn with the Pirates. Padres going to Dave K. I'm like lame Thomas is what I call him. He's not lame tonight. David Shee with the Giants. Bambino with the Seattle Mariners. I didn't like Lane Thomas because we were getting his autographs out of like 2025 Archive Signature Series active player. It'd be like $120 a box. You'd open up, there'd be a Lane Thomas in there, like 2023 Topps card. I'm like, well, what is that? Why is that even in there? It's like a $2 card, maybe. St. Louis going to Rob And. Tampa Bay going to David Shee. Fat Frank with Texas. Dickey's got Toronto, and Uncle Flo's got the Nats. Pick Team 6 is ready to go. Post says the James Wood auto out of 50 you pulled for me from Black and White came back a PSA 10. Wow. How about that? That's why they go straight into those one touches. What's that worth? What's the comp on that? It's going to be a whole lot of money coming your way if you sell it. He's off to a great start, James Wood. Start off with these blasters. Each one has a relic in it, manufactured. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, Emmy, you in bed? What's she doing? Hey, Emmy, no more iPad for the next day. Did you get a shower yet? Livy, you want to pinch it so I can tell him goodnight? Yep. I'm going to turn over to my daughter. I already opened these. You just have to go through them, and then you can do the other blaster, too. This and this. All right, we'll let Livy take over. I'll be right back. Do you have anything tomorrow?
Practice.
Time's that over.
4 to 5.
Make sure your phone's charged. So we'll probably pick you up and go right to the Pirates game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. Hey, everybody. I have an essay that is due today. So I have to do that. We're given the weekend to do this. And it's nothing much. It's like, well, actually, it's like 30 points. So, whoa. What did we just get? Whoa. We just got a Ronald Acuna Jr. Like, what even is this? It seems like some type of jersey number. What is it? Player jersey number medallion card. Well, that's a pretty cool refractor. I don't know what this is of. This doesn't look like it's a manufactured relic. Oh, there's one in every box. So I'll put that in the sleep pile though. That's still pretty cool. I was like, that's a jersey? I'll put it in the sleeve just because. Okay. But yeah, it's 30 points and I like have it drafted. I just have to put it on like my final copy. So that's gonna be a lot. Shohei Ohtani, and it's a prism, and then there's another Shohei Ohtani. It's not numbered, but I'll put that in the sleeve. That's like a $50 card? Holy crap! Whoa! Did I miss anything? O'Neal Cruises. Oh. Wait, did I miss something? And how about this? Is this a big card too? I'm like, no, this isn't. Okay. I was thinking, yeah. But that is super good. I was like, whoa. Yeah. Okay. That was probably, that's worth 10 cents. You didn't miss anything. Okay, good. Because they're all like Anthony Rizzo, Xander Bogaerts. Aaron Judge. And we got a blue of Eric, like a navy blue of Eric Hosmer. We're gonna put this in the sleep pile just because it's a different color. Should we do that? I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't know this. I don't know older cards as well as I do. Not that I'm the greatest in general. Fernando Tatis. Hi, Sophia. Rich Keller. So, nothing too crazy here. I mean, but Shohei Ohtani was really good. So, do the other blaster. Okay. 2022. Okay. Let's take a look. Are you back?
Yeah.
We got a $50 card.
That's pretty good from Boston.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you too. Yeah, Shohei Ohtani. So, I'll do.
All his stuff, all his parallels were so much.
Looking for J-Rod and Bobby Witt short prints. Okay, I'll try and look out for some short prints. Okay. Where are all of these sideways cards? Oh my goodness. We got Mike Piazza and another Shohei Ohtani Stars of MLB, but still nothing insane. Mike Trout, pick the game. Cody Bellinger. Looking for. Okay. Whoa. We got a batting helmet card. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a nice relic for the Giants. Brandon Crawford. That's pretty good. And then a Brian Reynolds. I know, this is like super heavy. Okay, thanks guys.
I'm back. Make sure you bring any clothes you want to wear to the Pirates game in case we have to go directly there.
Okay. Good night.
Good night, I love you.
See you at 6.
It's 6 in the morning.
It's your birthday.
Whose half birthday is it?
Yeah.
It's my half birthday today?
Yeah, April 17th.
You're the first person to tell me that. Sophia, today's my half birthday.
Wow, that's crazy.
Everyone forgot except for Elsa.
Elsa takes half birthday super seriously.
Yeah, she takes them really seriously. Thanks. I'm 45 and a half today, I guess. All right. Let's see what else we got here. A couple more packs that you didn't get to. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, my daughter Elsa, she had her half birthday in August, and nobody remembered, and she waited until the end of the day, and she was super offended. Awesome Michael says, a young pup, happy half birthday. Thank you very, very much. Steve says your half gift is in the mail. Here we go, man. A case hit home field advantage. Christian Yelich right there. That's pretty cool with the slide. You got the Harley Davidson there and then the buildings. Very, very nice. Yelich for the Brew Crew. Out of a blaster. Those were two good blaster boxes, Ohtani. A $50 Ohtani out of the first one, and now a Christian Yelich home field advantage, which is probably worth at least 20. Some nice blasters that we picked out. And then those manufactured ones aren't that bad. That's a chrome. Starving will be Manny Machado. Let me get that one top loaded up right now. Double Inception coming up next. It's, by the way, the Double Inception is a sealed case from the Rapper Redemption program. And we're due. The last case, the best card was the Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday rookie auto. Every box has a rookie auto of a 2024 rookie for the most part. Now on to the black and white box. Let's see what we can do here. A lot of numbered stuff in here. Guaranteed auto, also guaranteed short print. My kids have testing tomorrow, PSSA testing, the standardized tests for Pennsylvania. My school's doing them. The middle schoolers have been doing them. I think they have a couple more days of it. But my high school does them May 12th, 13th, 14th. That's when you know the school year's pretty much over. There's Manny Machado on the blue. It's going to be numbered 250 for the Padres. First hit. Nick Kurtz rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. Paul Skeens. He needs a sleeve. Roki needs a sleeve. And here comes the auto. It'll be a Phillies auto. Steve Carlton Hall of Famer right there for David Shee. The gold out of 75. Steve Carlton on, it's not on card, sticker auto, but a very nice one right there. That's what you want to see out of one of these expensive boxes. Very nice. Let's get that one top loaded up right now. Steve Carlton is our autograph. And we'll see what else we have numbered wise. Color Splash, says Darren. It's Mike Trout. And on to the next one. This stack should have a lot of color in it. So far, we've only had 2 numbered cards. So I bet there's going to be 4 numbered cards coming out of the other side. Steve says 3,000 strikeout club member right there. Yeah, Carlton, he was a good one. Golden hours are insane. Those are really nice. It's got like the matted finish on it and everything. Yeah, BC, I always look at the backs. I mean, I've seen these cards so many times that I can usually just spot this short print because I'll be like, wow, I've never seen that picture before. Because like I said, we've been doing these for months and used to do them every single break. But then they just got to be so expensive. Ben Rice rookie card. He's doing fantastic this year. Another rookie. How about a second auto? That's never happened before. 2 autographs. Very nice. Unexpected twist. Kevin Alcantara on the rookie auto for the Cubbies. That one is going to go out to Big Daddy. Big Daddy says that's a first. I don't think I've seen that before. 2 autos in a collector's box. Very, very nice. Let's see what else is hiding out in here. There's something else coming up. This is a Golden Hour. Might be a Golden Hour card on the way. Here it comes. Oh my goodness! It is a golden hour. It's a crazy one. Nick Kurtz golden hour rookie card. Holy cow. Big Daddy says that one is huge right there. It is going to go to the Oakland A's. Jay Finn just hit a banger on this one. What a box. 2 autographs and now a golden hour. Big Daddy says this box is nuts. Man, congrats. That's a really, really nice hit right there. They loaded this one up for us. Now, I did not see the short print. Usually I could pick it out. I don't think I saw it. I'll check all the backs. And we'll see. That means another box down the line is missing an auto. That's true. Also, I did notice this box. This box was weird. It didn't have a lot of color in it. There was only one other numbered card besides the golden hour for the base cards. That was that blue Machado. So something a little fishy with this box. We might also be missing the short print because of that extra autograph. It's like the stacks got switched. Usually the auto is always in stack number 1. It was almost like this box had 2 stack number 1s in it. I'll check all the backs just to make sure. It's always the card number -SP for the short print. I don't think we got one, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Nothing there. This is what I'm looking at right here, these numbers. There it is. It's, wow, Ben Rice. We missed it. Ben Rice in his catching gear. There's your short print. That's a really good one for the Yankees. So they did give us the short print. They didn't short us. It's good to know. A great box of black and white. Let me get that one top loaded up. I need a new pack of top loaders now. Going through these top loaders pretty good. This is nice. Big first Phillies hit in a couple weeks. Who knows? Might have another one coming up. We've got Inception coming up next. So that was a great box. Inception is pinned down below if you'd like to grab a spot in it. And I've got one of these sealed cases from the National, the Rapper Redemption Program cases, where basically a rep from Topps takes the cases, opens the cases, takes all the wrappers off the boxes, and then reseals them. That's what we got going on here. So, brand new case. I'm going to break the seal on it right now. There it is. Good luck. From the National, the Rapper Redemption Inception case. These boxes are $500 a piece online. Well, a little bit of a discount with the wrapper removed because those packs go for crazy money. Those silver packs that they got for the wrappers being removed. So there they are, the Inception boxes. And this one also comes with something else, a Stadium Club Mega Box in there as well. So here's all the Cleveland Guardians. We'll knock them down to $19. I'll grab that Mega Box and we'll get going with this one. Every single box has a 2024 rookie auto in it, and there's usually some parallels in there as well. It'll have some greens, maybe some numbered stuff. Still, look, there's a lot of great rookies in the 2024 class, as everybody knows. Brand new case, so brand new set of opportunities. Next up, we have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They're going down to half price, $17. D-backs are live right now. Can also pull some of their stars like Corbin Carroll. not just rookies, but typically it's rookie autos. That's not always. All right, that one's going to J-Mart. Thanks, J-Mart. Next, Houston Astros. They're going down to under 20. And that spot's going to go to Dave. Thanks, Dave. How about the Braves coming up next? They're going down to 35 bucks, about 40% off. Brave spot up for grabs next. Got the Braves going out to Post. Thanks, Post. Boston Red Sox. They're going down to about 40% off, knocking them down to 35. Looking for those Willie Abreu rookies. And Cedar Rafaela rookies. Next up, we've got the Angels. They're going half price. They're live right now. Angels will go to the Great Bambino. Thanks, man. The Brewers with Jackson Chourio. That's a great spot. Knocking them down about 40%. They're down to 40 bucks. Looking for the Chourio rookie autos. The Great Bambino's got it. Next one up. Tommy Pham was DFA'd, says Post. Are we going to run it back there in Pittsburgh? No way. Keep him away from us. I think the Mets, while he was their left fielder, were 0-12. They lost every game that he played in for Juan Soto. Yeah, he didn't have a hit the whole season. He went 0 for 11, struck out half the times. Like, he's done. He's got to be done. 38 years old. I think that's it. I can't believe we got to see a cameo of him this year. Next up, it's the Giants coming up next, going down to 25 bucks. San Francisco Giants in 2024 Inceptions. Looking for those Jung-Hoo Lee rookie autos. And also they got those patch autos as well. Oh, 2 per case. Rookie patch autos. They're pretty crazy, actually. Really nice. Yeah, Jung-Hoo Lee is who you're looking for.
Do you have like my field trip stuff?
Nope. And when's that due? It's in the back seat of my car. You want to grab my keys and go get it? It's right. Emily's got a paper too.
Okay.
They're right next to Jackson's seat in the middle seat.
Can I just press it and you want to walk 2 times?
Yep. Next one up. This is a big underrated spot. Down to 45. Junior Caminero. His rookie cards and rookie patch autos. It's the Rays going next. I can't believe the Mets. Of all the players they could have picked up, they chose Tommy Pham. I guess Pham played there before, didn't he? For like one season. I guess maybe brought him back because he's familiar. I don't know why teams keep giving that bum a chance. And Greg is going to have it. Thank you very much, Greg. Good luck finding the Caminero. Next, we got the Washington Nationals. We'll knock them down to $20. National spot is live right now. Yeah, what was Tommy Pham's exit velocity? Probably not very good because he struck out most of the time he was up. So there's very limited data to go off of. Once you get old in baseball, man, the game passes you by pretty quick. If I went out there right now, I probably wouldn't touch a single pitch. Even when I was in my prime, I probably wouldn't have been able to even hit 100. Chris Randall taking the Nationals. Good luck. It's always a fun one to do these with a box like Inception. Next, we got the Guardians. Cleveland Guardians coming up next. With the Guardians, you're looking for Jose Ramirez cards, of course. We'll be running them next. Right now, I'll start them off at $1 for you. They're live right now. You got both papers?
Yeah.
All right. Field trip forms I have to sign. Next field trip is May 7th. Where are you going? Kamen Science Center. Why did they change the name of that?
Yeah.
It used to be Carnegie Science Center. Student's name, Elsa Georgia Jabs. I got to fill out some forms here for some field trips. What's your homeroom? 5S?
5D.
5D. Next one up, let's do all of the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock the Twins down to a single solitary $1. Oh, I hate how they want our health insurance information. I can't even read those numbers on that card. And then it went to your doctor's phone number. I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Let me Google that. All right, let's see here. Get this next one going in a minute. All right, next one up. Now I need my wallet. It's right there. I got to get my insurance card. Let's do the Marlins spot for $1. It's live right now. I don't know how I'm supposed to read these numbers. Today's date is T-Train's gonna have that one. What's today's date? 26th. My half birthday. All right, next up, here's the Mariners coming up. We're getting close with the Mariners in Inception. There is a J-Rod auto, Jonathan Clase auto as well. Those are going to be from the patches checklists you'll be looking for. Edgar Martinez and Randy Rosrain also with autos in there. Go ahead and run the Mariners right now for 25. There they go. What's your teacher name?
Miss Daly.
How you spell that?
DLILY.
L-E-Y. Turkey and cheese?
Yeah.
You know your student ID number? You can always write it in. Yeah, that one's all approved. Make sure that I got it all. Didn't miss anything. All right, next one up. Here comes all the Mets in Inception. We'll start them off at half price, $30. New York Mets are live right now. For Ronnie Mauricio, rookie cards, JD Martinez. Nolan Ryan's got an autograph for the Mets in this, by the way. Pete Alonso, Ronnie Mauricio again. That would be pretty cool to find the Nolan Ryan autograph for the Mets in Inception. This is not a field trip. This other one's... We will be starting to teach our informational writing unit next week. Next week, I'll be writing a biography about a famous person they choose to learn about during the school day. Uh-oh. Hopefully she can... I wonder who she's going to do a biography on. She's probably going to pick O'Neal Cruz. It's Emmy Lou. She has to write a biography. I don't know if he's famous enough. What? Trevor Bauer threw a no-hitter for the Ducks? No way. That'll put him back on the map. Where's Mystery Pack to take his victory lap? He's been talking about him a lot. Next, we've got the Red Sox. We're knocking them down to half price. They're $28. So Boston Red Sox coming up next. They got Johnny Damon autos, Roger Clemens autos, Johnny Damon, Cedon Rafaela, Dawn of Greatness, Roger Clemens, and then you've got your patch autos in there as well. They got 8 patches. Cedon Rafaela, a bunch of his patches, Wilyer Abreu. Because there's different patches. They have like jumbo patches, hat patches, sock patches, quad relic patches, game day gear autograph booklets, first career base hit, like the actual base. So they got a good bit there. Half price live right now. Frost in the house as I've been watching this new TV show. I must be watching it too much because I memorized every single commercial. What's the new show? Here's one that I get all the time when I'm watching my YouTube videos, like Mr. Ballin and stuff. It's by, I don't know, I hate it so bad. It's an Apple TV about, I don't know, it's just some random women saying like, oh, we're so, I don't even know. It drives me crazy. Like, I'm about ready to get YouTube Plus or whatever, so I don't have to watch this ad anymore. It's becoming torture. It's like we're better than good or something, and then they're like sitting in a bathtub, and it's like no notes. I don't know. Anyone see that? It's so like, why am I getting that? Like, I'm never gonna watch a show like that. Next, here are the Blue Jays coming up next. With the Blue Jays, they've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. patch autos, dual autograph booklet of Vladdy and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the checklist, which would be a pretty nice find. And then you've got your George Springer Vlad Jr. base autos as well. David Schneider from the rookie checklist. We'll knock them down to half price. They're going live right now. Jack Ryan. Oh yeah, that's I've heard of Jack Ryan before. Isn't that old? Is that like a Tom Clancy thing? I feel like Jack Ryan's been around for a long time from those Tom Clancy books. Dave Caleb's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Texas Rangers. Texas, you're looking for Wyatt Langford. He's their big name. Wyatt Langford, rookie autos. Evan Carter as well. I actually pulled the Wyatt Langford rookie patch auto way back when this product first came out. And, man, I'll tell you this. A lot of these teams have a few autos. The Rangers have 19 patch autos, which is crazy. Probably more than anybody else. The Yankees, for example, they've got 21. They're always the most. If you look at a team like the Pirates, I guess Pirates have 19. So Rangers have a bunch too. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Evan Carter, Evan Carter, Evan Carter, Evan Carter, and Wyatt Langford all through this patch auto selection. We're doing them next. Take them down to $35. I never got into the books. I've heard that name. I know a loose premise, but I've never actually read any of the books. Not a big reader. I just never ever had time. I don't think I've ever not been busy, like in my entire life. Like before I did YouTube, I was grinding doing eBay all the time. I used to sell everything on eBay. All those T-shirts. Because when I first started in teaching, my salary, I got hired at 4 different school districts right out of college. My salary was $33,000 my first year. So like you don't get paid very well for teaching. By the way, I just saw this gold card has a crease in it. I don't know. Just so we know that from this, there's a crease right there. It's been right in the stack, so I don't know what the heck happened on that one for the Royals and the Great Bambinos. Luckily, it's not a crazy valuable card. That's the second damaged card out of a pack we've seen tonight. Show Me the Cards has that spot. Thank you very much. Next, we got the A's. Oakland going next. We'll knock them down to $25. The Athletic spot is coming up. Guys like Zach Geloff, you're looking for Lawrence Butler rookie autos and patch auto. Tyler Soderstrom's becoming a star. You're looking for his rookie patch autos as well. Knocking them down to just $25. They're live right now. Yeah, what was with that 89 upper deck set? That was horrendous. I thought the whole set was going to be all scratchy. There was a section in that set where every single card surface would have got a 1 subgrade on a Beckett grading scale. Like it just looked like somebody purposely scratched them. And then the rest of the set was just perfectly fine and dandy. Show Me the Cards. Taking this one. Thank you very much. Blue Ford fan says, I wish the A's believed in Zach Geloff as much as I did. That's a name I don't hear that much anymore. Back in 2024, he was a name. And Show Me the Cards is going to have that one. Last spot, it's the Yankees. They've got a bunch. They're the most expensive team because they've got Jason Dominguez, but that's not all. I'll tell you who they have. Let's start with the patches. The Yankees have 21 patch autos in here. Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, patch auto. Austin Wells, Dominguez, another Judge, another Wells, another Dominguez. Jason Dominguez, hat. Dominguez, duel. He's got 2 duels, one with Ellie De La Cruz. Austin Wells, sock. Everson Pereira, sock. Another Dominguez, rookie patch auto. Another one, quad relic auto. Game day, Dominguez is all through here. Volpe's got a autograph patch card in here, along with Dominguez. There's a couple Judges, lots of Dominguez. Oh, there's a booklet. Aaron Judge autograph team logo patch booklet in there as well. He's also got an Aaron Judge laundry tag booklet, along with all the Dominguez cards. So there's some nice Judge opportunities in Dominguez rookies. And from the base autograph checklist, the Yankees have Aaron Judge in the Silver Signings autograph checklist, along with Jason Dominguez rookie auto. And what else? Volpe's in there. Dominguez again. Juan Soto's in the immersion autograph checklist. They got a duel of Dominguez and Volpe. Aaron Judge. So, yeah, Judge, Dominguez is in there. Soto's in there. Good luck. We'll knock them down to 125 and start him up. Dominguez got called up today. Nice. That'll definitely help his cards. He was tearing apart AAA, so he just needs to, catch on and not look back. Like, get going strong. Earn all those at bats. Just keep it going. Ross says, Jabs, have you ever had students that liked your salary and asked you about it or looked at your salary? Yeah, it used to be online. Back when we were in negotiations for the contract, I feel like the school board put all of our salaries online. I think they've taken it down, but I think that our salaries are still posted. Just the general salary, like if you're at the top step, you make X amount of dollars. But that doesn't mean that's how much a teacher makes. It's kind of, our salary scale is really confusing. Because once you hit that top of the salary scale, then you get about a 2% raise every year. So if you've been on the top of the salary scale for like 10 years, you're making an extra $20K on top of what the top of the salary is, basically. I don't think anybody really cares, but people have mentioned it before, like, oh, you make this amount of money. I'm like, well, I don't really make that much at all, to tell you the truth. Sometimes they get surprised about how much taxes come out and everything. Steve says, we've been talking about Dominguez for 6 years. Yeah, since 2020. He's still only 23. Yeah, we were talking about him when he was 16 years old. Lori's going to have that Yankee spot, and we're going to get this one going. Thanks, Lori. Pick team round number 4. I'll read them all off. We've got J Mart with the Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Psalms. Bug Girl is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee's got the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox going to GPH. Michael's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Uncle Flo. Colorado Rockies going to Post. Curtis is going to have the Tigers. Dave Kalin will have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. You got the Angels going to the Great Bambino. You got Elisha taking the Dodgers. Mullins going to T-Train. Bambino with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan is going to take the Twins. That's his team. Lori's got the Mets and the Yankees. Oakland A's will go to Show Me the Cards. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Greg Harding. I wonder if we should rip some cards tomorrow at PNC Park. Lori's got the Buccos. Looking for Paul Skeens rookie patch autos. Post is going to have the Padres spot. Bambino with the San Francisco Giants. Mike Tuliddy will have Seattle Mariners. JK Collectibles is going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays going to Greg. Show Me the Cards with Texas. Toronto Blue Jays going to Dave Kalin. Washington Nationals go to Christopher Randall. And we're ready to go. Pick your team round number 4 is ready. We will send the message out, start this one, and there's only one more round left tonight. It's a school night, so I'm not staying up too late. It is Signature Series. Now, this one is a little bit different. We did Signature Series last week and pulled some nice Hall of Famers. It's still the Retired Player Edition, but just to give you a little bit of variety, we are mixing and matching a little bit. So we've got some different boxes from different years. Let me see. Some 2023s and some 2024s getting mixed into this one to make it a little interesting. Basically, they're all the same anyway. It's just like a different year. So these will be coming up next. Signature Series. 2023s, 2024s. Got them ready. How's the sorting going? We have one more round left after this. Yep, and then I got to go downstairs and work. because I didn't get all the stuff sent out from Friday yet. All right, we're sold out, ready to go. There's Bambino picking up a spot. Yeah, so the next round, just so you know, is going to be all these Signature Series boxes from different years, which I think makes it a little more interesting. And then we also have some extra stuff in there too. Like we got a Mega and a Blaster in there as extra support. That's up next. But first we got Inception. We'll start with Stadium Club. Ross says, did you know it's 18% higher than the state average? What is our salary? Yeah, they pay us very well. Like that's why I picked that district. I picked the highest paying district. The reason why it's so much higher is because it's an Allegheny County district, and all the school districts in Allegheny, they're city schools. They pay more. Like we're not a Pittsburgh public school, but we're an Allegheny school, so. I might make 18% more than the state average, but I give a lot of that back when I drive 82 miles a day round trip. Ross says, my mom's a teacher. They post salaries because people want to know where their tax dollars go to. Yeah, our school they're doing a big, kind of like a big rebranding. So they did the big buyout. A lot of teachers took it. In our high school, I think I counted there's like 38 total teachers or something like that. 10 of them took the deal. So they're losing like, what, 20-some% of the total staff it's going to be. And a lot of them probably won't be replaced just because of, for example, what's it called? Attrition. I've got some classes with like 3 kids in it. They're replacing me. They already got somebody to take my job. I already know who it is. I've already talked to him. He's a former Spanish teacher. Me and him used to teach together, and then he got laid off, or furloughed is the correct word, furloughed, and then brought back, and he's been teaching something else, but he'll get back into his bread and butter now that I'm leaving. Have I ever had a student teacher? Nope. That's one thing I never did. I thought, I don't know, maybe there's maybe not a lot of teachers that go into Spanish. I don't even think I've ever been contacted to be like, hey, do you want a student teacher? I've been a mentor before, but I've never been a host teacher. A mentor is like there's a new teacher that comes in hired by the district, and you like basically take them under your wing and tell them everything they need to know to be successful, help them out. And I think I got an extra 3 sick days for that or something like that. That was a while ago, though. All right, Rob Ann picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, never had a student teacher. That would have been easy. I always think, man, it's easy work, right? I remember when I was a student teacher, my host teacher was like, okay, this is what you're teaching tomorrow, and here's the schedule of like all the classes. And then like some of my other friends, it's like they got 1 class for the first week. Second week they got maybe a 2nd class. I just got thrown right into the fire. It's like teaching everything, full schedule. And meanwhile, she was over on her computer shopping the whole time. I don't even think she was listening to anything I said. I could have been teaching them German or French or something, and she probably wouldn't even noticed. But she was pretty nice. I doubt she's still teaching now. That was 24 years ago now. All right, but yeah, but when you're a student teacher, you don't get paid, and you are like a full-time teacher. It's pretty cool. Kind of like they kind of just take you in as one of their own. Like I felt like I actually worked there as a teacher, basically. I was part of that school and everything. And you stay there for about half the year, like a semester. Then you're out of there, and then you're on your own. Then it's time to go find a real job. So what I did was, I really wanted a decent job. I applied at every single school district in Pennsylvania within like a 3-hour drive of me. I wasn't applying to like Philadelphia or anywhere, but I applied as far north as St. Mary's School District. And I actually went up there for an interview. I think they offered me a job too, and I didn't want to go that far away, 3 hours from my town. It was Roki. It's weird how things work out. One of my best friends in college that I student taught with, he offered me a job to teach Spanish alongside him, but he offered it after I already had a year in the school I was at, which I just decided to stay. And wouldn't you know it, that's the district that my kids go to now. So I could be teaching them Spanish right now if I would have just taken that job. I didn't want to take like a pay cut because it was like a $5,000 pay cut or something like that. I was like, I'll just stay here. But who knows? You know, if I would have taken that job, my entire life probably would be different. My kids probably would not even exist. Who knows? Life would have been all different. You know, you make one decision, changes the course of your entire life. Here's Inception coming up next. Hoping for a decent autograph. Adley Rutschman starts it off. Again, these boxes are $500 a piece, just about, on blowout cards for 7 cards. Machado's next. We've got Adley Rutschman on the green. Blaze Alexander, number to 199. We're going to have a patch auto coming up. This could be big. Joey Lopafito right there, and Parker Meadows. Thick card right here. It's going to be a rookie patch. Rookie patch, all right, from 2024 Inception. It is PCA, first career hit, home run, unbelievable. How about this for the Cubs? That is the actual base that he touched. His first career hit home run base. There it is. You can type in this code. It'll take you right to the game and say this is a game-used base from his first career home run. 343-395 KV is what it looks like. If you type that in on the MLB authentication page, you will see this base. It'll say something along the lines of Pete Crow Armstrong home run base or something like that. Man, that is a crazy hit right there. I pulled one of these for myself. I don't know how. I must have done a personal box for myself, and I pulled I don't even remember the guy's name now. Emmanuel Valdez for the Red Sox. His first career base hit base. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. This card here puts that to shame. Yeah, this has got to be first base. How about this one? What's this comp out at? Inception that's why it's $500 a box, I guess. Crazy good product. And a crazy good hit right there for the Cubbies. David Shee. How about that one, man? I have no idea what it's worth. I'm thinking that it might be worth 4 digits. That's just a guess. Since it's I know that like a relic by itself would be worth a few hundred like that. Rookie relic. Ross says, when this product first came out, it was $220 a box. Now it's up to $500. I know, it's crazy. That's because of these good rookies like Pete Crow Armstrong, Paul Skeens, and Yamamoto, and all the other ones. It's a whole bunch. Andy Pajes is now putting himself onto the list of big rookies. You got your Jacksons in there, Merrill, Holiday, and Chorio. Okay, here's another one. We got another box. Ross bought these back in 2024. Still has one sealed. That's a really awesome card, I know. Fantastic. Cool right there. Do we have another one? Look at that thickness. Looks like there might be 2 thick cards in this. This might be a hot case. Nolan Arenado, Jacob deGrom started off. There's Jared Jones, rookie, numbered to 25 on the blue. Then we got Andy Rodriguez. He's down in AAA, and I think do we have two? Let's see. Well, there's Lindor on the back. There's Yuki Matsui in there as well. And here comes the hit. We're gonna have 2 hits in here. We have another patch auto. It says a Pirates rookie patch auto. It's either Henry Davis or Paul Skeens. Going out to the Buccos. Lori's going to get a patch auto here of a Bucco. It is going to be Henry Davis, the first overall draft pick. We pulled him last case as well. This would have been a huge hit in 2024. Man, imagine if that's Paul Skeens, you're probably looking at what, 10 grand or more? But Henry Davis, number 299. I know Lori probably likes Henry Davis. I know Henry doesn't hit, but I actually like Davis a lot. He's a great catcher. And we're not even done yet. There's another hit in here too, which is insane. It's going to be Brian Ramos. It's a red out of 50 for the White Sox, going to GPH. So a little bonus card right there. They probably figured that Brian Ramos is not really known that well, so let's give him the rookie patch auto as well. Decent boxes right there. Get them all sleeved up. And all of this ships tomorrow. My wife is currently working on sorting. I've been sorting as well in between rounds tonight whenever I can. Inception's a good product, and I've got a whole case of it, so we'll have a couple more rounds coming up. Maybe do one on Tuesday night. But anyway, we're moving on to our final round of the night. It's Signature Series. It's the retired play edition, so we're looking for all those Hall of Famers in 1-on-1s. Michael just picked up a spot. Thanks, man. Grabbing those Red Sox, looking for those Big Poppies and Pedro Martinez's and Johnny Damon's, Carlton Fisk's. It's pinned down below. Now we decided to, well, I decided when I listed this to switch it up a little bit. Give you 4 different boxes. Well, instead of, I think we did all 2022s last time. Switching it up now, going with a couple different years. So it's basically the same product. There's one encased autographed card in there, hoping for Hall of Famers in every single one. And it also comes with a mega box of Stadium Club, which I'll have to go and grab for you. We've got a failed payment, by the way, in this one from the Braves for GPH. So GPH, if you can take a look at that, see if you can get that to go before we start, that'd be awesome. Want to make sure you're good. I got to print the list from the last round. Apparently, maybe I'm out of paper. No, there's paper in there. Something's wrong. Got the first part of the list, but not the second. Let me do this again. Alrighty, so here comes all the Diamondbacks looking for your Randy Johnsons and Luis Gonzalez's and so forth. We're going to knock them down to $20. They're going live right now in the retired player boxes. Final round of the night. It's only 10:18, but like I said, I still got to finish shipping the stuff from Friday. We'll be working on that, I think. We've got Beck taking that one. Beck, thank you very much. Next, this is a great spot. The Baltimore Orioles. Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer's down to 39. Orioles are next. They can't wait. Tomorrow we'll be at PNC Park, Cardinals game. If you're going to be watching, we will be up along the third baseline and foul ground. I plan on catching a foul ball tomorrow. There's 7 of us. We bought a whole row. So hopefully one of us gets a foul ball. It's like foul ball heaven for a lefty. So who's pitching tomorrow for the Pirates? It's a righty, so I mean the whole rotation's righty. guess it is. Who pitched today? I didn't even look at the game. Baginski? I think it's Braxton Ashcraft tomorrow. He's a righty. Throws fast. Should get some fouls up there. Next, Cleveland Guardians. They're going next. Knock them down to $19, and they're live right now. Looking for some of those Indians like Jim Thome and Albert Bell and Carlos Baerga, Roberto Alomar, any of those guys from the 90s when they were the big team. Still crazy. They were so good in the 90s. They were like the Braves of the American League in the 90s before the Yankees became a thing, and then they didn't win anything. They're still looking for their first World Series since 1948. The Indians. T-Train's going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, let's do all the Astros looking for Nolan Ryans. And Craig Biggio's, Jeff Bagwell's. We'll knock them down to $35, and they're going next. Hey, Sophia, are you going to sort these last 3 rounds, or should I start working on another one? Okay. And that one's going to go to Beck. Good luck, Beck. Next one up. Here comes the Brew Crew. Looking for Raleigh Fingers, Robin Yount, Paul Maulders. They're down to $35. Brew Crew's got some good players in their past. Beck is going to have that one. Thanks, Beck. Next one up. How about the Tigers? Alan Trammell, Lou Whitakers, Al Kalines, Jack Morris's, Cecil Fielders. We pulled him before from this. Knock him down to 35. That one's going to go to the great Bambino getting the Tiger spot. Good luck. Next, Minnesota Twins. I'll do them for $1. They've got guys like Jack Morris, Burt Blyleven, Ken Herbeck. Rob Ann says, I sent a jersey about a missing Pirates jersey in large size. Yeah, if you have the link to it, because like I said, I think that one went to C. Waite. Like, I think I called you as the owner of the Reds when it wasn't. And then we didn't find out about it till later on that night when C. Waite was like, wait a minute, I had the Reds. Let me see. I just got to double check that. Sent on Thursday the 23rd. Yeah, the strawberry jersey was in there, and I'm pretty sure that the Paul Skeens was not yours, because it would have been in there too. Like, I could fit 2 jerseys in there. I've done it before. Do you know the date? Give me the date. I'll have to just go back and double check and rewatch it. I guess I could rewatch it while I'm working tonight. Here's the Rays coming next. They've got guys like McGriff and Boggs that were on their team at one point. They're live next. So you want a Darryl Strawberry bat, so I guess I could try to go back and find it too, just by looking at your purchases and looking at the bat rounds and see which rounds you had the Mets in. I'll try to find it. I don't want to make it harder for you. But yeah, I think that's what happened. I would almost know for sure because I know C weight and Reds in that round. So if I can see that round that you had, the Daryl Strawberry. Yeah, I remember you had Michael says I had the strawberry bat. I gotta find that round. I almost don't want to take all the work. I might just send you the jersey just so I don't have to look for it. Here is the next one up. It's the Pirates spot down to $29. Or I could look for C weight and see what round he was in. Because he had the Reds in a bat round. Right? Under wraps bat? Was it I'm all confused. I'll just send you the jersey. But yeah, that's what happened. We got it called back. Like I announced you as the winner. I remember scratching her name out afterwards and apologizing, but you must not have been watching. And because it was C weight that had it with the red spot, and I had called you for it by accident. But I'll just send it to you. No big deal. I think I've got like one or two left of those. Next up, here's the Texas Rangers, $25. I'll just put in your stack for. I think you got a team or two tonight. I'll just put in your stack for tonight. Yeah, I see you've got the Angels for one of the rounds. I'll just make a note and I'll just send you the jersey. My fault anyway for calling the wrong name. Schemes, large, raw band. Put a star next to that to make sure I have it. Texas Rangers, Nolan Ryan. No takers on it. Next up, Blue Jays for Joe Carter's, Jack Morris's, down to $29. No problem. Yeah, it'd be much faster for me just to send it to you, and rather than spending like an hour trying to figure it out, like going back and finding it and sending you like the stream and then finding where we've recognized that mistake. And Merg is going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck. Next, Texas Rangers, Nolan Ryan, Juan Gonzalez, Ivan Rodriguez. They got a bunch. They're $1. Will Clark, Adrian Beltre. We'll be giving away all the jerseys for tonight here also shortly after this one's done. We do them at the end over on YouTube now. So if you want to stick around on YouTube, see, this stuff gets me crazy. Like here's somebody, Bitcoin to 10 million question mark. Get me hyped up. This is the stuff I watch when I'm sorting. They justify the price of Bitcoin, and then I want to go and buy some Bitcoin to $10 million. The $1 quadrillion market Bitcoin is about to devour. You know I'll be watching that one in a little bit. Sailor said crypto winner's over. Michael Saylor, man, he pretty much ended it himself. STRC is the thing that ended it. Yeah, I thought about buying into STRC, but I'm like, just buy Bitcoin. STRC is a perpetual stock. You buy it at $100 per share. It gives you 11.5% dividend for eternity. Sounds like a great deal. It's good for older people, I think. Like if you're like older and you're not going to want to stick around for 20 years to see what Bitcoin does, you go buy STRC. Here's the Pirates coming up next for Dave Parker's and everything else. They're $1. 11.5% is a crazy good return, I know. but I don't know that he thinks Bitcoin's going up 30% a year. And I guess it usually does, but there's some years where it goes down. Like for example, I started buying Bitcoin last year in May. And when I was buying it at like 115 or so. It has gone down to now it's like 77, 78. Went the whole way down to 60. It's coming back up now. We'll see if it can snap back into shape. Yeah, so I felt like a big idiot. Like I'm looking at my returns of like I was down like 40%. I'm like, man, if I would have just bought freaking if I would just put this in a CD, I'd be fine right now. But what you got to do is you got to zoom out. You got to hold it for at least 3 years, then you can start to look. Because it's so volatile. Here's the Brewers. Yount, Molitor, Fingers. It's a $1 spot. Yeah, you could buy any amount too. Like it's not like I'm going out there and dropping $100,000 every week on Bitcoin. I wish you could just buy $5 of it. You know how like dollars have cents in Bitcoin? They have a unit called Satoshis. You can throw $1 in there. That's how I first got started into crypto. I bought $20 just for the heck of it of some crap meme coin. I put $20 in. That $20 is now worth I think $7. I still have it. And then I started to do some more research, and I was like, I just got to go for the big one. It's Bitcoin. I started getting into that. Here's the Mariners. Of course, Ken Griffey Jr., Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez. I'm knocking him down to 35. Steve's fading. Have an awesome time. Thanks, man. Can't wait. Tomorrow's the big PNC Park day with everybody. We'll have a blast, yeah. I think the plan is to probably pick up my daughter, maybe grab a bite to eat there. Because if we ate at the ballpark, it'd be like $300 for all of us. There's the Mariners going off the board. Good luck. Here's the Padres looking for Dave Winfield, Goose Gossage. We'll do it for $1 just so we can get into it. White Sox Thompson's weather is cold here this week. I think tomorrow's the only nice day. It's supposed to be a high 72 and sunny, and then into the 50s for the next 10. So yeah, we got to make the most out of tomorrow. The Great Bambino is going to have that one. Thank you very much, man. We got a pending payment still from GPH on the Braves, which is a great spot. So I think that's George, right? If you can get that fixed soon, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, we'll have to sell them off. Oakland A's coming up next. You know who they have? Ricky Henderson, Jose Canseco, McGuire. Whole bunch of big names there. It's a $50 spot. Start them off for $1. This will be a good week. I think I'm going to take a sick day later on. I've got like 60 sick days, and there's only 24 days of work left. Raw Man's going to have that one. Good luck, man. It's a good spot. Next up, we've got the Expos and the Nationals together. So you'll get any Pedro J. Martinez cards, Tim Raines, Andre Dawson's, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s, Larry Walker's, and then any Nationals as well. It's a $50 spot. We'll start them off at $1, and they're live right now. And then I'll check on that last team. It's a big team, the Braves. The Braves are just a crazy team for the retired players, from Maddox to Smoltz to Glavine. We've had David Justice come out of this before, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff. Jake says felt like several hundred degrees today near Seattle. They broke 70 degrees. I love Seattle. I'm planning on coming. I don't have solid plans yet, but I'm planning on coming out there later this summer. It's a beautiful place. Let's check on the last spot. It's the Braves. Failed payment from GPH. I got to resell the Braves. So they went for $49 with all their big Hall of Famers, and we'll run them off again. Also, you have a chance at Drake Baldwin rookies in the mega box. So here comes the Braves. Just put the description there. All Braves in Pick Your Team 8 Signature Series round. I'll knock them down and start them at 39. They went for more than that, but there they go. I'm going to grab that mega box, and we'll be ready to go in this final round of the night. We'll get all these red off here. T-Med's going to take them. T-Med, thank you very much. Pick your team round number 8. T-Med has the Braves. Everybody else, here's who they have. Beck has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to T-Med. Boston Red Sox to Michael. David Shee's got the Cubs. White Sox going to Rob And. Cincinnati Reds going to Rob And as well. T-Train with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Post. Bambino with the Tigers. Houston Astros, that's going to go to Beck. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Rob And has the Angels. Dodgers will go to Rob And. Slice is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Adam. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. Mike is going to have the New York Mets. Then we've got the Yankees going to Jeff Powell. Oakland A's are going to go to Rob And. The Great Bambino's got the Phillies. Rob And's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to the Great Bambino. Rob's got the Giants. Big Daddy's got the Seattle Mariners. Rob's got the St. Louis Cardinals. T-Train with the Rays. Merg with the Texas Rangers. And Merg also has the Blue Jays. And Slice is going to have the national spot in this final round. We'll be back on Tuesday with some more Pick Your Team rounds. And maybe if I can get them set up, maybe some singles, but we'll see. I do have some singles, but I haven't gone through them yet. I like to have everything all ready to go so I can just grab and go. I don't want to be sleeving and top loading cards. I like it to be fast paced when I do those single shows. We'll see. Back on Tuesday and Wednesday. Here we go. We'll start off with, we got all these boxes here. These are the main ones. Put those back there for now, and we'll start off with the first. Stadium Club. Good luck to everybody in this one. Be nice to get an autograph out of a mega box here. This is a Braxton Ashcraft rookie. He'll be pitching tomorrow in the game we're going to. Get to see J.J. Weatherholt for the first time. Check out Jordan Walker, see how he is. I'm hoping the Pirates can sweep this series. I know the Cardinals are rebuilding. I don't expect them to be all that great, but they've been good this year. The whole Central has been good. Everybody's got a winning record. Eventually, some of these teams will start to fall off. How about the Cubs? Did they win again today? They were like 10 in a row. I got to go and check out the updated standings here because the Cubs just don't lose. It's getting a little bit annoying as a rival team in their division. They lost 2. I guess I missed their score yesterday. All right, so Pirates are in 3rd place. They're only 2 games out, and they've also got a wild card spot right now if the season ended right now. How about the Reds? The Cincinnati Reds, 18-10, 3rd best record in the National League. How about the Padres? 18-9. Padres are bringing it. They'd be a dangerous team in the postseason with Mason Miller at the back end. Weakest division, man. AL West is pretty weak. Central is extremely weak. 517 is the top spot in the AL Central. Yeah, how about the Phillies and the Mets? Every time they talk about realignment, there's Paul Skeens. They're always talking about putting the Pirates into a division with the Phillies, Mets, and Nationals. And I hate that so bad because I just think that's not even fair because those guys have like $300 million plus payrolls. And there's the Pirates with their like $70 million payroll. I always want us to get into a division with like the Guardians, Pirates, Orioles, and Blue Jays or something like that. Some smaller markets. Although Blue Jays are a decent sized market. That would also mean the Pirates switched leagues, I guess. Probably something they're not looking to do, as Pirates have been National League since their inception in 1887. Pretty wild, they've been around since 1887. Baseball's ingrained in our history. There's Nick Kurtz rookie card. Get that one sleeved up. We had a big Nick Kurtz earlier, big rookie auto, and then we had him on Friday on the bat. Under wraps bat of Nick Kurtz. So Kurtz has been showing up. Here's our next one. This will be a busy week. My son's got a birthday coming up, DJ, on Friday. So I gotta get all his presents wrapped. Those might already be coming in. I ordered a bunch of them. Hey, Sophie, did you open those Amazon packages? Are EJ's shirts in there that I bought? Are EJ's presents in there? Because I think they're in there. He gets the home before me on his birthday, so I got to make sure that all his presents are wrapped and ready to go. All right, well, here's the last mega box of the night. Wrapping it up, and then we have our Archive Signature Series boxes. So hopefully give us something nice. I'm hoping for a 1 of 1 and a Hall of Famer is usually what I want. A lot of times it's not that tall of an ask. Austin Riley on the sepia. James Wood. Acuna on the blue. Jackson Jobe on the blue. We'll get that sleeved up. There's only these 3 left. They're all relatively short. Big boxes. Here we go. We'll start off with 2022 Signature Series. Retired player in each. Here's our first one up. Let's try to guess the card. Guess the player. Want to play that game? Guess the player. It's going to be a 91 Topps card. Numbered to 40. I already know. Everyone knows based off the hat. That's Dennis Eckersley. That is Dennis Eckersley. Hall of Famer starts us off. For those of you that really loved your Junk Wax cards, you can just see a little portion of the card and know who it is. Lou Ford fan wins that one. He's the first one in the chat to say it. Lou Ford fan, congrats. You get some brownie points there. And we start off with a Hall of Famer right out of the gate. Really nice. He's got a good signature, too. That one's going to go to Rob And. So, Rob, congratulations. Eckersley coming your way. He says that was a staple of my collection as a kid. And there's Pacino Rips. Thank you very much. Party of 5. That's the Hawks, right? Welcome in. Just in time to watch us rip open our last 3 boxes of the evening. Then we'll be rating somebody. Here we go. Rob Ann likes that one. That's a good one. Hall of Famer. Here we go. Guess the card. Guess the player. Check your junk wax skills. All right. Well, it's a 92 Topps card. It's a red. I'm thinking Barry Larkin on this one. What do you guys think? Eric Davis. 92. 19 out of 56. Very nice. Nobody called that one. So Eric Owens to 56. Congrats on that one. Next one up. Eric Davis is a good player. The Ford fan is ashamed. He didn't know that one. I missed it too. All right, this one. Let's go ahead and go like this so we have a more uniform edge. That's a Bowman Chrome. I don't know this one. I wasn't really buying any Bowman Chrome. It's a Yankee. If I had to guess, I'd say Robinson Cano. Total guess. It's not Robinson Cano. It's a 1-of-1, though. It's Tex. Mark Teixeira. So we got our Hall of Famer. We got our 1-of-1. New York Yankees with the Teixeira 1-of-1 going to Jeff Powell. Congratulations on that one. A Bowman Chrome of Mark Teixeira. He was a great player. Not a Hall of Famer, but definitely a really, really good one. What year is this? 2012. Mark Teixeira Bowman Chrome. Nice find right there. And here we go. Last box of the night. 2024 Signature Series. Eckersley, Eric Davis, and the Teixeira. All good players. I'm putting bums in here. There's your Texas Rangers hit. Topps Chrome. Who do you guys think? Beltre's a great guess. My first instinct was Ivan Rodriguez, so I'll just stick with him, but I think Beltre's going to be right. Juan Gonzalez, and that is numbered to just 4. It's a Platinum Anniversary card from 2021 Platinum Anniversary. That's a cool card right there. So the Texas Rangers, M. Merg's going to get it. Congrats, M. Merg, Juan Gonzalez, who had some crazy stats in his career. Big-time power hitter. Not a Hall of Famer, but you could probably make a case for him. He's got 2 MVP awards. 434 career home runs, 295 average. The WAR was low because he was awful at defense and couldn't run the bases at all. But man, could he ever hit. 38.7 career WAR, 2 MVPs. And if you look at Juan Gonzalez's stats, he fell off after age 30. Really after age 29. He was hitting averaging 45 home runs a year from age 22 to 29. And then once he hit the 30s, he was nothing. He was done. He hit his last home run at age 34. If he would have continued to play, he would have easily, if he would have continued to play even half the rate, easily would have got to 500. Probably been a Hall of Famer. Wonder what happened to him. Maybe some injuries. Maybe the roids wore off. I don't know. Great player there, Juan Gonzalez. And that's all we have for you tonight. Before we leave you, we're going to continue this show over on YouTube. If you'd like to check it out, I'll give you the link. The post show is coming up now. There's the link. If you like the post game, we'll be over there. I guess we can keep it here. I'm going to give away some jerseys right now over on YouTube. So thank you very much for watching. If you want to head on over there, I guess I'll go over there right now. So head on over there if you want to check it out. For those of you that don't have YouTube, we'll send you off on a raid somewhere around here on Whatnot. I don't know. Here's someone named Swoop. They've got 1 viewer, so we'll help them out. And they're doing baseball cards, apparently. So let's check them out. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see all of you over on YouTube. Good night, everybody.
What's going on here? Jabs family, what's going on, man? How are you guys? Guys, we're going to be running through some cheap lots here. Let us know what you're looking for. Everything's pretty cheap, just starting out.
All right, so here's our list of stuff we're giving away. We already given away the ball, the bat. Well, they won those, and then the Skeens jersey. Over on YouTube, they're doing 88 Fleer 90 Flair checklist. 91 Rob Deere. 91 Rob Deere card up for grabs right now on that raid. 90 Upper Deck. Greg Litton. I think some people just maybe not realize that those really aren't all that valuable. But anyhow, let's do these jerseys. So I'm going to get a list of the jerseys. The way this works is we had, 8 rounds tonight? That's 8 additional jerseys to give away. Here's a list. We have the following jerseys to give away. We got Will Smith in round number 1. We've got Roberto Clemente in round number 2. Round number 3 is going to be an Ohtani. 4 will be a Lindor. 5 is also an Ohtani, except this one is a World Baseball Classic jersey. 6 is Mickey Mantle. 7 will be the Vlad Jr. And 8 will be a Kirby Puckett. So basically, I've got a list of all the teams and who had what. I'm just going to take 30 teams, put them into a randomizer. It'll spit out a team. Whoever's on top of the list will get the jersey. Simple as that. This only takes a minute or two. Doesn't take all that long. And I'll go ahead and bring that list randomizer up for you right now with all the teams on it. So good luck, everybody. Let me unplug my computer so I can put it over here. All right, so there you see all the teams. I've got my master list over there too, so good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is for the Will Smith jersey. First team up, it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies around number 1. Phillies are for Big Daddy. So Big Daddy takes the Will Smith. Congratulations. He's up there in jerseys. He might be into the 30s now. Next one up, the Roberto Clemente jersey in round number 2. Let's go ahead and do that one. Round number 2, randomize. That's going to be the Phillies. That's Big Daddy takes another one. I know. I saw that White Sox told them they're doing like 90 Fleer checklists. I couldn't believe that. Next, Ohtani. It's going to be the Cubs. Chicago Cubs. David Shee takes the Ohtani. Congratulations. David taking a jersey. Next one up, round number 4, it's Francisco Lindor. That one's going to go to the Royals owner in round number 4. That's the great Bambino. Congrats, Greg. Next one up, Shohei Ohtani in round number 5, World Baseball Classic jersey. That'll go to the Colorado Rockies, the cheapest team in the break. It's going to go to Post. Taking that. Congrats, Post. After that, Mickey Mantle. Round number 6, that one goes to the Arizona Diamondbacks, another cheap team. Greg Harding is going to get the mantle. Congratulations, Greg. After that, Vlad Jr. in round number 7. That one will be for the Angels. That's going to Psalms. Congrats, Psalms, on the win. And Puckett. Last one out, round number 8, is going to go to the Baltimore Orioles owner. Orioles were picked up by T-Med. So you got the bat. I can wrap around probably wrap around the jerseys, or that jersey around the sweet spot of the bat. Get that sent off to you. So there you have it. That's all we have for tonight. Got all of our jerseys taken care of. Thanks for buying in the breaks. Also give you free hobby packs for those of you that bought 5 or more teams. And I'm going to go and get the rest of the stuff sent out from Friday night. I'm almost done. I got to finish those up. And we'll get all this stuff shipped off to you as well tomorrow. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. We'll see you again back here on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.